Y'all, is anyone else real tired out here? Anyone trying to just doze off for real? Like low key? I might just lie down and nap for a moment. Hold up. I'm a sleeper agent behind enemy lines. Like I'm downright drifting off most of the time. I'm sleepy as hell, for real, don't catch me constantly snoozing. Only up right now cause of all this coffee I'm using. I'm a certified napper. I'm JZZZ, the world's sleepiest rapper. I love sneaking around to the sound of white noise. I work under cover of blankets for the FSB, the freaking sleepy boys. I can use my cape as a blanket so I can hit the hay at any time of the day. Mission briefing said urgent, time critical. Just let me close my eyes for like a second, okay? Oops. It's 4 p.m. I just woke up. Wait, the mission. Oh crap, I'm never popping perks, but still nodding off like I do. Can relate to MLK, for real bro, like to dream too. I'm sleepy to a dangerously comfy degree. Telepathically, my bed is always calling to me. Like no, please don't wake me up inside. I'm already by my bedside. I didn't choose the sleepy life I was thrown in. I'm so sleepy for real, it's like I mainline melatonin. Finna pull an inverse all-nighter. In no time at all, I hit the sack like a fighter. I'm a legend, I'm a snoozer of all time. I'd get a life sentence if being sleepy was a crime. I'm down for a siesta all day and all night. Someone turn down the sun please, it's too bright. I'm out like a light, slumbering both on and off duty. Zonked out like Sleepy Mita, the 21st century sleeping beauty. Oh right, the mission, about that. It's funny, you know, they give the sleepiest missions to the sleepiest soldiers. And it turns out my mission is to infiltrate my bed on the down low. Watch this, I'll bust out my go-go pillow. Whoa, alright, let's go. I don't need to fake it till I make it, cause I already made it. I'm real sleepy for real. Yeah. Yawn. Good night.
I ruined it. Oops. I misclicked. Excuse me. Hello, guys. Professional streamer, by the way.
Bo. Agu.
So true. Anyway, that's how it's gotta be. Welcome everybody to the Cape of Basil. I'm Basil. The transition right before the end actually worked in your favor. Did it? I just misclicked, like. How's it going, guys? Hello, Galax. Hello, Light. Welcome, everybody. A little bit of UMAMUSUME straight down the hatch coming up. It was nice. Oh, cool. Well, fair enough. We take those. If it was nice, then I'm ready to rejoice. I had some chippies because I'm out 1.3 seconds. What? What does that mean? Does my mic sound fine? By the way, I've been moving it around. I was trying to record some vocals. I think it's about where it used to be. Something like this. Hi, Koala. How's it going? Some UMAMUSUME today. I'm excited. I've been trying to record some vocals for a song, but I don't know. I'm having trouble getting them to be reasonable. To be fair, it's like my first time, so same as with drawing, it's like what can you expect, but so far I'm not very happy with how they sound. And I think it's partially like a technical issue and partially like a delivery issue, so that's my status update on that. I don't know. Hopefully I can make it sound reasonable, because I the way it is now, I don't think I could put it out. But I'm trying. I mean, I got something. I got some vocals down at least, but now I need to double back and try to figure out how to make them sound better. I'm sure it'll be nice. I think I might have picked like a I might need to just not do this song. Maybe I might need to do something simpler. I can be your producer, but only parts where they sexually harass the talents. Hell yeah. I will also say something and give it no further context 8 times. Based. Yeah. No, I think part of the issue is my delivery. Like, I just don't know if it actually sounds nice, because I kind of don't like how it sounds, but it sounds a bit like people usually don't like the sound of their voice. I think you have to kind of get used to hearing it. I just feel like I have such a monotone delivery, and I'm not sure if like it sounds fine. I'll try to improve it a little bit, but then I might need to show you guys in Discord, maybe get your input on it. Delivery, yeah, so true. Actually, I'm slapping my knee, bro. Bam. It's been a while since I played him. I feel like I've been missing my dailies, Fuels Band, man. No dailies for me. I keep forgetting. I'm not a real Torrena, for real. But I've been so locked in on other stuff. Slapping knee. Happy Flat Friend Friday, everyone. It's Flat Friend Friday. You silly goober. Man, I'm having fun with FL Studio. It's Friday, apparently. That's what my map says. My time map, also known as a calendar. I don't call it a calendar because I barely know her. Barely even know her. What's poppin'? Time map, I need that. I could hook you up. I could hook up with you. Wait, I mean hook you up with the map. We out here. My dream is about to become a reality. Time map, it's called a clock. No, time map. With an M. Ha, he says in a gremlin voice. Does that sound like a gremlin? I've never really considered what that sounds like. I love doing that though, it's so fun. But like saying and like make like that sound in particular. It's very fun. I can't stop. I'm addicted. Hee hee hee. But people were posting yummy pizzas in the voice chat text in Discord and shit. They were like posting Korean barbecue and pizzas. Making me hungry, guys. What the heck? Yummy? Well, like it just made me think of pizza, which is pretty yummy. I've come full circle. I'm coming back to the to that phase where I start craving pizza again. But I don't think I'm gonna fall for it anymore. Friendship ended with pizza for real. I'd rather get something else. I just don't know what. The fuck you mean yummy? Have you seen that atrocity they called it pizza? I didn't really understand what it was because it seemed like there was jello or something in the middle of it, which was kind of cooked. I don't know about that. I don't know if you should be putting jello in a pizza or whatever. Flan. I don't know what they were doing over there, but anyway, we might as well yap while I start doing my dailies at least. Yummy, more what the fuck? I mean, fair enough. Maybe I only glanced at them and I was just like, oh, pizza. Dang, I could go for a pizza. But I'm more so talking about the Korean barbecue. That was crazy. Having food in the fridge helps with cravings for me. I literally get greedy because I have food right there. Why would I order more? No, that's fair. Honestly, yeah, that's true. If you have food at home, like if you have food, especially if you have ready meals prepared, it does help a lot with not ordering out. You should do an L run. Well, we'll see what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna do my dailies real quick and then we'll decide who to do. An L run. I remember there being some issue with running L for the sim. Oh! Go! Discipline for the win. Alquandra Pasa. Yo, Bamboo Memory. Is this an alt outfit for Bamboo Memory? Because she was out before, right? This isn't her a regular outfit. Do a cheeky temple? Tempting. For who? For Bamboo Memory? No L. No L. Yo. Where is the LARPer? Who, Bamboo Memory? Or me? Oh, this is the first one? Okay, I always get confused because I see the Umas like in Korea or somewhere. No, you. I'm not a real. I'm a fake Torana. For real. She just came out. You can confuse for with. Yeah, I know Muteki. Yeah, maybe that's actually what I did. Look you. Yeah, people actually give Tenosho spring sashes. How balling do you have to be to give Tenosho spring sashes, Noah? Her outfit in the card is different as with most Sumas. Yeah. I think I might have confused her with Yan and Muteki, to be fair. They do kind of have a similar vibe. Respectfully. Such a Basil thing to do. I am pretty stupid. do not estimate me. I am both dumber and smarter than you think. Do not estimate me. Yeah, I'm always getting people confused. For real, for real. It's truly a tragic story. One of these days he will say thank you for the head pack whippy when I send the head pat. You're just baiting me, aren't you? Oh, thanks, I guess. I had a dream. I know a guy who had a dream as well. Pretty famous guy. And the FBI killed him. Allegedly. Not that we were in DC, but hanging out in an IRL, if you can call it that. We were hanging out IRL. That's how you know it's a dream. Bro, imagine me outside. What were we doing? Something like that. Me outside. Keep dreaming, buddy. I only remember Clippy for some reason. Interesting. I can see you outside. Really? How can you see me when I'm invisible? Should I actually do a temple? I probably shouldn't, but my brain made her OC. I'm still waiting for Clippy OC. Where's the Clippy OC for real? Cheeky temple. On what? On Bamboo Memory? Is she good? Is Bamboo Memory good? Yes, if Talby going get some food, you would. That's true, honestly. No, I'm also just capping. Like, I don't mind going outside. Especially when it's not so hot outside. I like it more. Bamboo Memory is cheap, L. Oh, really? Like, not as good. But if it looks like in my dream, I'll just name myself a time traveler sleeper agent. The only thing I know about her is that she's a late surger. Late surger is pretty good. I do like a late surger. It's just such a waste. I shouldn't. Bamboo Memory is an average mile late surger, but there are lots of those. Summer Bamboo is a meta late sprinter. But this isn't Summer Bamboo, right? Also, hi Japan man. Welcome. She has a Rising Dragon and a good mouse kill. Oh. I got a Rising Dragon too. if you know what I mean. I think we're talking about tea in my dream. Dang. For real? Oops. Oops. I meant to go to the store. Should I pull or should I save? Japan man. Koala. As the voice of reason, can you guys tell me if I should actually do it or if Galax is leading me astray? Yet again. He's such a wily coyote, that guy. Very tricky. What do you think? Is it worth it? A cheeky 10 pull for the content? Or is that gonna leave me in shambles and ruin trust video? I want to hear what the... You don't build fronts, so you don't need Maruzinski card. No, but he's saying to pull for Bamboo Memory. Maybe Maruzinski card. Always assume Galaxy is leading you astray and do what he said anyway, sure. Oh, I'm not even going to talk about her. Okay, Japan man, what do you say? Also, does Mike sound fine? Just double checking. Nobody responded last time I asked. Does it sound okay? Does it sound like before? Sounds fine. It should. I'm not putting her on my alt account, which means late, so okay, yeah, so I shouldn't. I'll save, I think. It's the same as always. Okay, good. Delightful. I just like was moving it around, but I don't think small differences should affect it too much. But it seems to be in the same spot now. All right, we're chilling then. Yeah, we didn't say anything because we can't hear what you're saying. Mods. Get that guy. Oh wait, he is a mod. This is just our collective guessing. You don't need to hear what I'm saying because you're all just voices in my head anyway. Just imaginary. Schizophrenia. Gameplay. Bro said do an Alconder pasta run. She has Sprint F, buddy. Yeah, that's not happening. Who do I have so far? What do we got? What do we got over here? Much like I don't understand her speaking English, I'm just smashing my head on the keyboard and hoping for the best. You're doing a pretty good job. Sorry, Galax. She has Sprint F, bro. It's not happening. Okay, I got 2 late surgers. Do I make a 3rd late surger? Or should I try something else? Let's see. You were planning to make a debuffer last time? Also, I have confirmed that front debuffer is borked. I think they might have removed that mechanic in the patch. Oh, okay, so if front runner doesn't work? Well, the whole idea was to do... Yeah, you're right. I was planning on doing a front debuffer Smart Falcon. But... if it doesn't work, then there goes that idea. So then there's no point really, is there? You're saying it doesn't work anymore? I mean, yeah, Fuji Kiseki, that seems like a prime candidate, for sure. A normal Dominator debuffer is still really strong, though. Like, not a front runner. Well, what do you think would be more useful, a Fuji Kiseki or a debuffer? Theoretically. Aru Urara. could also do an air groove. Right? Air groove light. That seems pretty fun, actually. But having one pace chaser, by the way, is there like a way to get friendship with the Uma up faster? You mean the meta friendship? Like, I think by using them in team trials and doing careers are the only ways. You know what? Have to do make current chan. A current chan. I mean, I need to see how strong your current two Umas are. If they're really good in a match, then a Dominator helping them would be great. Otherwise, a third Uma can win would be better. They are not really good, I don't think. You want me to do a room match? Can I do a room match with two Umas? I guess I could just put in a random third Uma, huh? We could do a room match. Let's see. Room match. My runners. Okay, so I'll just wait till I get her casual outfit before I start running other moves again as I was planning. You can do a practice with however many. Oh. Wait, what do you mean a practice? This one is a Leo Cup, I believe. I probably should set it to be in descending order, huh? Oh well. Gold my ship. A tempting proposition. Oh, I have an air groove? What the heck? Oh, team trial sprint. Wait, yo, Loki, why is this kind of not bad? Well, not really. Okay, it's kind of bad. It doesn't have a lot of gold. Practice is a race with your Umas and practice partners if you save them from other people, but if you do that race by yourself, no other people involved. Oh, yeah. I don't have any practice partners saved, though. So, like, that's more for later, right? Is it sprinter stakes? I think I'm legit gonna have like a 30% win rate this game. Either I'm just bad at Uni Cup or friends are doomed. Dang, really? I think 30% isn't the worst. But if you want other people, then yeah. Well, I think Japan Man wanted to see how they compare against other people. Japanese Derby. What am I looking for? Sprinters? Some sprinting, I assume, right? Sprinter stakes, probably. No, friends are just not crushing this game because short track and pace good. The registration limit has been reached. Wake me up inside for real. Yo! It's sprinter stakes from summer. What the? I might need to make my own deadass. If oh, that actually killed me. I might just make my own for real. Just make your own at this point. I'm stubborn. Now I want to like make it. Thanks for the emotes, bro. Alright, fine. I'm just making my own phone. Sprinter stakes from summer. Field size 9. Firm. Summer mood. Should I put it on normal mood? Great mood? What's like the standard? I forget. Great mood, I guess, right? Or is normal more of an indicator? Finals is great mood, so it's fine to do that? Okay. The standard is to run around 100 rooms with each of the ace combinations you have with random mood. 100 rooms? That seems insane. There's people actually doing that? That's crazy. Make public. You're right. We're just sitting here waiting in a private room. Yo! Were you racing against each other? That wasn't the intent, but it appears so. At least Koala joined. Hi, Meaty. Welcome. Nice to see you. Greetings. Happy Flat Friend Friday. Let me in next, Basil. Okay. Of course. Sweats are always doing that, and they're the only ones to do that. I want to fight. Sure, we can do a couple of rematches. Why not? Well, time for me to get mogged. I love getting mogged. I was too late. Would it affect the like gameplay if I make the lobby 16 people? It will, right? It's more of a simulation to do 9, right? If you have 16, it kind of messes it up. Yeah, well, but it's also more fun. Well, the point of this was for Japan meant to see if my Umas are viable or not. But I don't think we're gonna see because I'm against Koala. So I'm gonna get mogged. Although we'll see, I don't know, because I mean I am late, so in theory I could blast off, but unlikely. I have 2 fronts. They do not win. Okay, we'll see. I have some lates, so theoretically they could blast off, but it doesn't look good for them. Bro said they do not win. Then explain this. Well, Measure Ryan got through. Explain that then. They don't win. Mister, they don't win. Hey, head triple, it says lose to B plus gold chip 1 CM. Anything's possible. True. UG3 Mihono Bourbon. Jeez Louise. Explanation, no pace in the room, so no one overtook them. I had a pace. Hello? To be fair, my pace is dog shit. So... Alright. Show the bourbon? Oh. Fuck, my bad. Japan man, are you here? Cole, I want you to see this. The skills are stupid. Japan man, look if you're here. Koala is trying to show you this, Uma. Torrena, you lack guts. Do the guts even matter? Not really, right? For this? UG3, sure. Not much. Oh, this is with Theron. Hazardous advice will always screw my ears. Open with same settings. I can make it private if you guys want to race. Here, media. Hop on in. Boombi. Wait, who's Boombi? Are you Boombi? Okay, now I want to see pesos. Who's Boombi? Is Boombi here in the room with us right now? So I'm not gonna put in this time? Okay, okay. Private competitive racism. Yeah, actually. Kinda. Bro, wait, you're not wrong. Alright, let's see who this is. Ah, we got Link. Are you Boombi, Meaty? Oh, you're not? Who the hell is Boombi? Are you here with us right now, Boombi? I mean, I set it to private, so it shouldn't be a public person. The limit has been reached. I'll do another one, Media. Okay, that's what I thought, but I don't know. I was just like, who's Boombi? Yeah, I wonder if Boombi is here with us. Or maybe he saw it while it was public, before I turned it off. Well, let's see. Let's see how it goes. Also, for some reason, I just don't like running Taiki. I guess I'll do a regular Suzuka to gamble on a restraint. Oh? I wonder if I have more of a chance in this lobby. Link is here, though. Powerful Torreno Link. Guys, are my Umas just cooked? Okay, maybe I spoke too soon. Go, go, go! Go! I think they're fully charged there, yeah. Not even close. Sheesh. The Curran. Whose Curran is that? Let's see. Is that Boombi? Dang, Boombi cooking. Alright, alright. Budding Blossom, fair enough. That's a fine looking... That's a fine looking... Curran actually puts her hands to her face when finishing off the scoreboard. Really? I think if you do make a debuffer, that will definitely hold 9th place. It would make it easier for your aces to hit pump. Oh, I didn't think about that. You think it might be useful? We could make a debuffer. Who would I run as a debuffer? Scroll down. Why did he take 564? What even is that? I don't know. I don't know. Does Air Groove have sprint? Yeah, Air Groove does, yeah. Can Air Groove be a debuffer? I didn't know that. Summer Gold Shield? Oh. It's not good here? I think Japan was saying something about Summer Gold Shield being used on debuffers, maybe? Or, I'm not sure. I just remember it being mentioned. Or somebody was talking about it, maybe not Japan. Did she have some natural debuff skill in her potential kit, I believe? I forget which though. Does she have Dominator? Well, anyway. Here, let's do another one. Meaty. Let me know when you're ready. And then I'll make the lobby so you can join. I don't want you to miss out. I want you to have a chance to race. Go? Okay. No, Air Groove doesn't have Dom. She should though. Totally gives those vibes. Yeah, I can see it. Nice, we got meaty. Who else wants to join? Anybody can join for free. .564 activates a random gold skill. So if your only gold skill is Dominator, then you get to use Dominator on any distance. Is that the only way to run Dominator? Before you start the run, remember to hop these any days. Thanks for the reminder. JPM showed on his ultra secret late Twink account. I had to preload my runners to ensure, because apparently you don't join when you click join race, but when you load into the match. Oh, really? Yeah, but he put 564 on the ace that one GPM. Thanks for a toe pad. So plung. Cause I'm so plung. I forgot Link. Good luck, everyone. This is my first race against you. Wait, really? My was aren't very good, it seems. Although we'll see. Theoretically, I came third both times against... I was behind Koala and Boombi, so theoretically maybe I can win this one. Unless you're also a Giga Chad. Let's see. I'm down to try a Dominator. Maybe it'll help.
さらには2番カレンちゃんその外並んで待機シャトル2馬身離れて3番カレンちゃんまもなく第4コーナーカーブウマ娘たちがどう動くか
Head pad, head not specified, thanks. Oh, air group.
さあ外から先頭を伺うのは7番桜学信号最終コーナー先陣を切ったのは
Wait, air group's kind of moving.
待機シャトル待機シャトル
She's moving, guys. Not really, but kind of. Yo! Senryokuda! Alright, fair enough. Are my Umas washed? Or am I just up against Giga Chads? My Texan beauty. Nice, well played. Oh, that's pretty nice, fair enough. Well raced. Yeah, nice. Dang. That's pretty crazy. That's a pretty spicy stat line. Cannot lie. Dang. Good stuff. I love the fully charged mechanic. Yeah. It is pretty cool. What does it do exactly? Anyway, let's try and get a Dominator, I guess. Well, here you have the most common outcome. A Taiki or Nishino hits 0.8 XL and eats the front runner rod while giving you a sloppy head on. Are you telling me I should make a Taiki / Nishino? I guess Dominator kind of makes sense. Basil, what up? I love this song. So when you have an excess of 1200 power, it turns into accelerated prime moment on the final corner, which helped her push against Bourbon, which they were fighting against. Oh, I like this song. Brush pass, yeah, I see. I want to test your extra condition. How many fingers do I have up? 3. Did I cook? It's 2. 1. Oh wait, sorry, I already had it preloaded afterward. I mean, they are a pace chaser, have 0 for excel ult, run sprints natively, that's easy to build. Who, it's Taiki? Well, I can make a Dominator anyway, right? Because a Dominator would help either way, right? I could just swap out one of my aces for a Taiki later. If I make a better Taiki. In theory. Can you guess which one? The middle one? I feel like that one's easier. Dominator with middle distance skill, you'd need a summer gold chip to Dominator. We could borrow it. That sounds hard actually though. Yay. You can do whatever you want, kid. The world is your oyster, so follow your heart. I don't feel anything, bro. I only feel cringe. I'm hoppity sunny days out. I'm zonked. Zooted, even murdered. I don't even know what's going on anymore. You're not a complete lost cause. I can fix you after all. That'd be the only gold skill you're allowed to use. Oh, true. Half of the parents I was friends with before became summer gold ships. Really interesting. This guy here. I know who to put on the list, JPM. I love how I can point at you. They advanced the pointing tech. I mean, hey Basil, if you're making a debuffer, my Boruma has a lot of debuffer skills. Well, I'm gonna have to. Is your Boruma a summer gold ship? Because I'm gonna have to borrow that if I'm making a debuffer. That's like what we're talking about, isn't it? Or did I misunderstand? It is not. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what they're saying. They're saying I won't be able to use Dominator if I don't have the gold chip Puma. The gold chip ult, I mean. So peak. Well, I don't know. It just, like, logically speaking, it seems to me, if I make a debuffer, then regardless of, like, what aces I end up running, it'll still be helpful, won't it? Right? Like, it's not a lost cause. Even if I end up doing a Taiki after, then I could just swap out one of my aces for the Taiki. If you have Wedding Courage, you can be a good sprint debuffer. I do not have Wedding Courage. Here, I'll show you my trainees. I'll spam some emotes until I can feel my nerves electric impulse. Thanks, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah. Do 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 do. This is what I have. I have, I think, 2 Dominators, but I forget who is. I shouldn't flash one of them. There's those trainees and also Wonder Acute hidden. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! Justice for Wonder Acute for real. Brushilla. When you say brushilla, do you mean like the chinchilla holding a brush, or do you mean like a brush chinchilla? What's the vision for brushilla? Does this one have Dominator? Oh, okay. So I guess Tank on a Dominator. And I think Aishin Flash has it, right? Yeah. I meant what I meant. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Galax, we were struggling with this on 6 in peak. Do you have Rudolph? I do not. I have Aishin Flash, Agnes, Tachyon. And I think I had a third one, but I forget who. You might want to start practicing solo. Oh, Grass Wonder. Yeah, Grass Wonder. Yeah. I use Tachyon. Okay. Grass Wonder. Wouldn't Aishin Flash technically be better because she has wit growth rate, so you can get higher wit? Or does that not really matter for... Do grass? Alright, I'm gonna learn how to climb when I normally wouldn't be able to. Wouldn't it benefit doing somebody with a high weight growth rate, or does it not really matter? Had a super empty keg W. Who, mine? Or yours? But hi, Titanic. The distance spark is definitely needed, even for a debuffer, right? This is the gold shot I used. Thank you. Appreciate it. I don't think... Wait, do you need a distance spark? Why would it matter? Oh, I'm already following this person. What? Lemeo. UG2 gold chip. Japan man, is what I'm saying, does that make sense? Do you care about the wit for debuffer? Lemeo indeed, so true. It does not appear that distance aptitude affects the wit, only the speed. Are we good? Yeah. Thanks for checking. Yo, we got Noel. What up? Howdy. I'm kind of playing like you do, Galax, as an idea run behind and get assaulted by the Scoutmaster. It will have a marginal effect as long as you get hesitant pace. I think anything else is irrelevant. Okay, so you think it's better to do Aishin then? Or sorry, I mean Agnes rather than Aishin? Pookie is crazy. Can't believe we're in the Pookie era already. Ain't no way we're in the Pookie era. Or the Pookie, sorry, not the Pookie era, it's still the Yuri era, but the Pookie, what do you call it? The Pookie movement. Anyone with Dom is fine, but it's just like whatever I prefer. You tell me I can do you tell me I can do Grass Wonder them for Galax. Oh, she has Sprint G, never mind. Kill me. Or does that not matter? Wait, they all have Sprint G, question mark? What do I do about that? That doesn't sound good, right? Or does it not matter? You just do the career? Oh, it doesn't matter? Does it not matter because debuffer isn't going to... Ah, yeah. I see. Who has the easiest career? So I don't get mogged. Japanman did it on Agnes. Just Grass Wonder, she runs long, so she's gonna need stamina, which is kind of annoying. The way they all run longs. Whatever, I'll just do Agnes, I guess. Agnes Icon is pretty fun. Let's see. UG2 gold chip. I think it's this one. Yeah, by B. Or by. Oh. Debuffer parent. Alright. And then what am I looking for? Does this bar, like this veteran UMAMUSUME doesn't even matter, I think. Right? What am I even trying to get here? Just double circle affinity, I guess. Parent sprint. Oh, well, I could take that. Why not? You should have something with debuff sparks. I don't think I have anything with debuff sparks. Is there a way to check? Because I don't really make debuffers like that. I could try looking at my debuffers from last time, maybe. In the filter, you can search for hesitant pace. Really? Ah, spark filter? Oh. Wow, I've never done that before. I don't have any with hesitant pace. Yeah. Okay. Should I just do done my hand tires. I guess I could run this one so I can get melee as well to make the story easier, question mark? But it basically doesn't matter, right? As long as, if I'm not getting debuff for sparks, then it's whatever. New York hand tires. New York made hand tire. New York handmade tires. Mine will go for a bit longer based. Or has got the strongest hands. Should I do the debuffer in Track Blazer? Wait, hold on. Should I be doing it in Track Blazer so I can get more skill points? Did I almost troll by doing it in Unity Cup? Wouldn't it be better in Track Blazer to get more? Or do I just do it in Unity Cup and like try to wit max? Hand tires. Hand tires. I'm crying. Crying laughing emoji for real. Unity Cup gives more SP if you do at least 7 G1s. Oh, really? Okay. Don't worry, ball. That looks good to me. Sprint. What color are the tiers? That's crazy, bro. Bro loves gambling. I am gambling. Welcome. Nice to see you. How should I call you? Can I just call you Shia, or should I say Minato. Well, welcome. Nice to see you again. All right, what's the vision? So I think Major Ardan Wit is the only card with an event for Hesitant Pace. What other cards am I taking? Ardan Wit, okay. Weeball. What else? I could take... Why do I have this, the PAL card? Is this still useful or no? Tears have a different chemical composition depending on the emotion that you got, that got you to tears, meaning that they taste different? That's crazy. She has that as an event. Marvelous Sunday Wit has it as a hint. Okay. Based. Okay, so Marvelous Sunday Wit, I'm trying to get the hints for. I'll keep that in mind. Anything works if you want to be chill. Shia works. Okay. Whatever you're comfortable with. Isn't usually like at the last? Wouldn't Shia be like the last name? And then Minato is like the first name. I assume it's Japanese. I don't know if that's your name or not. But if Shia works, that's easy to say. He gives Hesitant and in front, I think. It's Pace in front. The PAL card. Oh! Yeah, Minato is what everyone calls me? Okay, I can call you Minato. I don't mind. Am I pronouncing it right though? Minato, right? Shia is fake name. Oh! I can call you Minato, I don't mind. Am I just make... I don't want to pronounce it wrong. Am I saying it right? Minato? Okay, okay. Roger that. What card am I borrowing? Very good, Oh, I mean, you better put those Hesitant Frontrunners on, because I'm coming for your ass. So true. Maybe I want you to catch my ass. You ever think of that? Is Nice Nature the way to go, or is there a better option? Well, if you're making a debuff for grab, debuff Nice Nature. Yeah. That's this one, right? So, like this? And I think I have Rudolph for... Yeah. This still makes sense, doesn't it? Do I have another Rudolph? I don't think I have any other ones. Right Shower Stamina should also have some debuff skills if you ever maxed out that story card. Right Shower Stamina. I could check. This one? I did not. Oh, Subdued Pay Chasers. I did not. I just went 5 Wit plus Kyrion personally. What other Wit card should I take instead of Kida-san? Fuku? Trick Rear. Right-handed. I guess just Fuku, right, for the Wit? I don't think I have a better wit card. Unless... Fuku does have a 1 wit bonus, right? Oh, wait, but this one has... Is Flustered End Closers any good? This one has Flustered End Closers. And Trick Front. Oh, but that's kind of for rushed runners. How about this one? Does this one have any debuff for skills? Is Disorient any good? Oh, Daiwa? No. I think it's either Fuku or... That Rush Hour is really nice if you have enough club points to buy all copies. It is? Okay, well, let's take a look. Will I have enough? Should I just try it? Is this worthwhile? Japan, what do you think? Well, if Japan didn't use it, maybe I don't need it. Realistically, it seems like a minor improvement. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's pretty good. What do you think, Japan? Is this worthwhile? Is this the type of thing you want to see? You do have enough, but are you that desperate? I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Like, is this really necessary? Because couldn't I just run Fuku or something and just chill? It's nice, but not absolutely necessary. Because 5 wits seems fine to me. I don't know. And she doesn't have any, like, absolutely essential... If you want to save your club points, your setup so far can suffice. I'm curious what Japan thinks. You need a Dominator skill and a Hesitant Pace Chaser. All other skills give almost 0 value. That's my impression as well, yeah. That it shouldn't really make a huge difference at the end of the day. I'll just replace Hida-san with Dominators aren't complicated. Trick Front. Basil, what's up? Fluster and Closers. I'll just take Fuku, I guess. Like this. I cracked the cold one. Nice. I'm having a bit of a bev as well. Enjoy. Cheers. Cheers, pal. Light roast something pretty plum. Wait, really? Insert horse rotation gift. So true. Nice to see you. Best table. Best table? More like best stable. Alright. Nice to see you though. Greetings. I'll post it on quotes as well. I'll take a look later. When I'm not busy jobbing. Alright, whatever. Let's run it down. I'm tired of looking at this menu. This seems fine. Let it rip, fellow gamers. Horenas even. And I need to remember not to get any other gold skills. And leave a like on stream before I hurt. Yes. If you like the stream, that helps me out. I would appreciate it. Charmed by the hospitality, thank you. The pleasure is mine. I'm gonna have a lot of wits, so probably I can take a bit of speed first, right? Because I'm gonna need the speed for the career, I assume. Probably some stamina as well. Thumbs down. For what? Or do something down? What did I do wrong this time? Do you like playing gacha games? This is the only gacha game that I really have played. Do I like it? Yeah, I mean it's not bad. I mean I like UMA because it's not very like gacha dependent. I don't know if that makes sense. But I guess all gacha. I don't know. I tried playing Genshin. I didn't really get into it. I played it for like an hour. This was like a while ago before I was streaming. But I don't play games, gacha games like that. This is the only one that I've tried. I was thinking about trying another one theoretically, maybe like ZZZ or something. Is ZZZ the one with the cool combat? Thumbs down for not being hot enough. I'm hot. Is there predatory monetization? It depends what you consider predatory. I think UMAMUSUME, out of all the gacha games, like obviously not from first-hand experience, but from what I've heard about them and like my understanding, is that UMAMUSUME is actually one of the better gacha games in terms of being able to play for free. You can play free to play, and it's fine. However, I think that if you are gonna whale, UMAMUSUME has a really like the prices are really crazy. So if you're gonna whale, it's really expensive, but you don't have to. It's less predatory in that sense than other gacha games where you kind of they're more pay to win. Is there gambling? You pull for the UMAs and the cards. UMA the Musume. No gachas, a gacha with gambling. Are you free to play it? I spent a little bit on it, but I'm mostly free to play. I spent like just a purely symbolic amount. Also, RNG can just win you sometimes. Yeah, that's also true. What do you mean this is also pay to win, but you pay with your time? Yeah. Well, I meant like pay with money. I mean it is pay to win still, but you can play for free and it's still enjoyable because you can like play for the story. But I suppose any gacha game is like that. That's all I needed to hear. Betting all on Basil. The mod knows from experience. Basil's free to play so less. If you don't care about CM, you don't need to whale at UMA at all. Yeah, you can just play for the story. I don't know. I just like the vibe and atmosphere. What's the gacha game that has like the cool combat? Is that ZZZ? Because I saw a couple that have turn-based combat that I don't find super particularly interesting. I think Nikkei is like that, right? It has the turn-based combat, and is Honkai Star Rail just kind of like Genshin but sci-fi? They're JP players who are holding millions of carrots and just always run open league. What are they holding the carrots for? There's a new Sword Art Online game if you want to try. My main concern with starting another gacha is that I already barely do the dailies here. So if I have another gacha game, that's just more stuff for me to do every day, which I don't know if I want that. I'm not a huge fan of that format of like dailies. I am looking forward to though when Classic Maple Story comes out. I'm excited. Have you guys played Maple Story? You know it. They're re-releasing the original Maple Story. Is gonna be epic. I'm probably gonna grind that for a bit. Free to play meaning absolutely no pulls that aren't free and given away. They are gimmick players who will never spend any cares for anything. Oh, interesting. Oh, like they're fully free to play. Interesting. If horses can be turned into anime girls, then what else can be turned into anime girls? I was saying that earlier, that honestly this is such a winning format. You can just make anything into an anime girl and make it interesting. It's sort of a genius concept. Sword Art Online game is not gacha, it's an RPG and based like the game. Oh, interesting. I haven't really watched Sword Art Online, so I don't know a whole lot about it, the universe. Race car anime girl game seems fun. Yeah, I don't see why not. Well, they have like the battleship game. The gameplay of that doesn't seem super interesting to me. What's it called? I forget. The battleship one. Can it be an anime girl then? Of course. But yeah, I think if I was gonna try another gacha game, I'd probably try ZZZ. Because the character design seems cool, and the gameplay seems the most interesting to me. Because it's sort of more action-y. Turn-based strategy stuff, I don't know. I'm just too stupid for strategy games. Like, I don't want to think. Even in UMAMUSUME, there's too much thinking, but I'm getting handheld, so it's kind of tolerable. If I was playing by myself, I actually like would have probably given up. It just... There's too much math for me. It's too hard. Azur Lane. Contact collection. Anime girl Basil, would she be a princely type? People have drawn me as a horse girl. But I think it would depend. It depends like what part of my personality you want to emphasize. Or my character design. Echoes of Einkrad. No Basil, no. Don't Google Azur Lane live 2D skins showcase. I have seen that Azur Lane is a really gooner. The character design is cool, yeah, totally. Well, like, I mean, it is nice character design. It's hard to design, but yeah, no, I know that ZZZ is like pretty gooner as well. Mood up event. Would you actually take the mood up here? Me, I would take the energy, low-key. I like creating strategies, but I'm lazy. Yeah, me too. Well, it's like to play strategy games and like think about strategy long enough, you have to focus, which I'm not really good at doing. I have the same issue in chess. Like the first 5 moves, I'm locked in, and then I get distracted and I start trolling. I just think strategy games and games that require a lot of thinking and planning ahead, they are not really, or games that require a lot of background knowledge, they are not really my cup of tea. Genshin is better if you want exploring in action. You think Genshin is better than ZZZ for action? I don't know. The thing about Genshin is that, to be fair, I don't know anything about the ZZ community, but the Genshin community, I'm a bit afraid of. Doesn't Genshin have like kind of a crazy fandom? I don't know, and I'm kind of torn because it's like on the one hand it does seem kind of interesting, but on the other hand I'm not like the biggest fan of like the universe. I'm not sure. You clearly don't know the proper chess strat, which is to utilize a royal flush followed by buying the opponent's railroads. Dang, I've been playing chess wrong the whole time. I wanted to do a chess stream at some point, but we'll see. I think it'll be fun. True, royal flush. I'm actually pretty good at poker, I'd say. I like poker. Because poker, you could approach it analytically, but you could also approach it as like just like vibes-based gameplay. You like friend swap? I've been my eyes have been open to friend swap. I tried playing Peak and what was the other one? Well, Peak basically. Peak is the main one that I've tried. Peak was quite fun. So I would say I like friend swap, yeah. It does kind of depend who you play with, but I am on board for friend swap for sure. You can do the clickbait Russian VTuber explores Snezhne videos with Genshin. Wait, really? Is there what is that? Is that like a Russian theme area? That'd be pretty epic, actually. I don't know, because I do think gacha games in a way are better than other games because they have constant updates and there's always like interest for them, you know what I mean? And people are very passionate about their gacha games, so I'm sure just like with UMAMUSUME, if I started playing another gacha game, it probably would be, you know, it'd probably do quite well. And I think there might be some overlap too between, because people that play one gacha game are probably more open-minded to other gacha games, so. I missed opportunity of buying Cyberpunk 2077 on sale, so I'll just buy it anyway now. Ripperoni. You could just wait. MS, that's true, yeah. Mecha Chameleon is good. People have been asking me to play it. Honestly, I think it can become friends help if your friends are idiots. I think I just like the silly banter, to be honest. That's like my favorite part of friend swap. It's just like messing around. My ideal games are just yapping, pretty much, and having something in the background. I just like joking around. I would know I have experience. True. I really like Jackbox, but I'm a bit afraid to stream Jackbox with other people because you don't know what they're gonna put. Like if I was to play with other streamers, then I'd at least feel a bit safer that nobody's gonna try to put some crazy shit. Although I think I trust my regulars to not do something really bad. But I really like Quiplash and those kind of Jackbox games where you get to meme and have a good laugh. They have regions based on cultures, and the next one's Snare Night, where you can guess where the inspiration is from. True. That's interesting, actually. Not Japan Man smirking. If I had another gacha game, it'd be Limbus Company. Limbus Company, I saw people that recommended it to me, I think, as well, but it did not really seem all that appealing to me. I'll be passionate if I spend $100 on a PNG. What's that a reference to? Oh, you mean like for a gacha game? True. There's a bit of that, yeah, for sure. You don't have other people? No, I have people I could play with. I mean, I trust you guys to... If I was to play on stream, but... I was talking to Mert about it yesterday. I think I might... We might do a Jackbox night, like, off-stream in Discord. And then I'll see what the power level is of that lobby. If it's fine, then maybe I could do it on stream as well with you guys. But... It's a little bit... Just because... Part of the fun of that game is being unhinged, and... It might be a little bit too much. I don't know. We'll have to see. I have a Limbus Company, and I still have yet to get past the title screen. A Limbus Company, I think the art style just didn't speak to me. Same with, there's like a cat one, right? A cat gacha. I don't know. For me, I want the universe. Like, I want to like the art style and stuff. Finally, we can rip the century-old slurs. Battle cats, yeah. And like, nothing against the games. They do look good. They're just, they don't speak to me. They're not my cup of tea. They don't really appeal to me. Kind of same like World of Warcraft. I've never found it particularly appealing, the universe. Like, I can see the appeal, but it's not my cup of tea. Yeah, Battle Cats, I think. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you aren't fluent in feline languages. Feline languages. The pussy whisperer. Bro's talking in Khajiit. The Rizzler. Sup, girl. Did you know I can make the Khajiit talk? See ya, Basil. Good luck with stream. Thank you. Nice hanging out with you, Meaty. Thanks for stopping by. See ya. Bye-bye. Shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'll take energy here, I think. So I might have... Oh, I should have taken mood, actually, because I didn't take Kito-san. Oh, well. You live when you learn. Or you just don't learn. We need that on a t-shirt. What, the Khajiit talk? That's kind of a bar. I know you guys groan and roll your eyes. You say I have Rizla's gameplay and so on, but well, some of you do. But that was kind of a bar, let's be real. Have you done real horse racing? What do you mean done? Like done in what sense? I have watched some horse races, yeah. People have recommended them to me. I mean they're like mildly amusing. I don't know enough about the lore to really get into it. It's kind of the same. I have some friends that are into UFC, and I've watched a couple of UFC fights with them. But like to me, the only thing that really like I only really understand if something crazy happens, something flashy. The actual minutia of it, I don't really know, like, because I don't know the plot lines. I don't know the mechanics of it too much. So it's a bit hard to get super engaged into. But I do like I mean, horse racing seems quite fun. Out of all the sports, like I feel like horse racing I kind of enjoy it. The only thing is that horse races, it's like a lot of build up, but then the actual race only lasts a couple of minutes. So it's a lot of build up for something that's over quite quickly, which like is a little bit of a bummer. But if you just want to watch the clip of the actual race, that's pretty fun. Or I suppose you could build the whole, you could watch the whole like build up to it and stuff. But yeah, I've seen a bit of horse racing. I watched some Japanese horse races. I watched the Derby, Kentucky Derby. I watched some Middle Eastern races. I've ridden a horse and I learned they aren't built to have a piece of furniture on them. What does that mean? A piece of furniture? I've ridden a horse when I was little, but I got scared because I was afraid of heights and I was really small, so... And horses are big. I feel like I started liking horses a lot more in general. Because horses were never really on my radar as an animal. Even though I love animals. Horses were never really on my radar. As like an animal that I'm a fan of. I know there's some people that really like horses. Aren't I a piece of furniture? Oh, the table! I'm so fucking dumb, dude. Brother, my bad. I forgot. I didn't take in the your table. It's literally in your name. But yeah. I started liking horses a lot more, I think. I've grown an appreciation for them. Kind of makes me want to ride one. Table's being forgotten once again. I just can't read. It's a known fact that I can't read. Hashtag Basil can't read. It's been trending before. Don't take it personally. Nothing personnel, kid. I just can't read for real. I'm not gonna fail the career, am I? Should I not be only clicking with? Should I be clicking some other stats? This seems pretty good. By the way, Koala, I did make a sprint A stay in Sky. She's not very good, but I will be using her anyway for fun. Nice. Where are your chairs? Oh, wait, actually true. Exclamation mark. Press the boombox and... Oh, and put... How many sending these on? I read that as Puth. I started thinking of Charlie Puth. I was like, what? Charlie Puth? Shout out to Bro, though. Bro's so good at hearing sounds. I saw some videos of Charlie Puth, and he has perfect pitch, I think. Shout out to Bro. Unlock recreation. Why would you ever take the bottom option? Why did they even add that? Is my debuffer supposed to be late? I forget, because why were you guys saying last time the runner is late again? Of course, you would JPM. I'm susceptible to sunk cost fallacy too. Don't forget to pet her when she wins. I'm supposed to runner is late, right? But why is that? Or should I not? Sub or dub? What does that mean? Sub or dub? Wubba dubba dub dub? I'm Pickle Rick. Sorry. I apologize for my behavior, for real. Could somebody help a brother out by letting me know what threshold stats I should be hitting so I don't fail my career by accident? In this case, since frontrunner debuffs can't PDM the pace chasers anymore, you just want someone in the back to make it easier for your aces to hit 6th place. You would set her to end if you want. Oh, you could set her. Okay. Yeah, wasn't that the idea? Set her to end so she takes 9th place. Does some have to do at beginning of year? Huh? Sorry, Link. That one I think is beyond my comprehension. That some have to do at being of year. It's not just me, right? Oh, I so far behind. Never mind. Oh. It's okay, Link. Don't worry. Label do the same thing. It's irrelevant. Oh, okay. So I should set her to late. But not pace, right? Not pace. Speed. What stats am I trying to hit? Do you mind giving me some like ballpark? Hesitant pace? Oh, did I get it? Wait, was I supposed to take hesitant pace? Ooh, fuck. I picked the wrong option. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. No. Was I supposed to take that? Oops. My bad. Oh, I got it? Wait. Where did I get it? Where did I get it from? Where did I get it from? She runs a triple crown and sprint to no ice thing. So like 350 stamina Kikuko show. Alright, 400 to no show. Alright. Well, if anything, I could probably get a recovery, right? Because I should have leftover skill points as well. So it's like not the end of the world, but true. But thank you. Where did I get it from? The her ult is a heal. Her ult is a heal. It works better with pace. Okay, so I just put her on pace. Alright, roger. Let's put my sprint. I'm sorry, they have ults? Yeah, they have skills. Do you know anything about UMAMUSUME? Best table? I could give you like a... What's POTG? I could give you like a basic explainer, because if you've never seen this game before, absolutely nothing about UMAMUSUME. Okay, I could give you a quick rundown if you'd like. I can try my best to explain like the gist of it. Just because... Oh, play the game? No, I don't think so. But I can give you just a quick rundown, because I know the game can be very confusing without understanding what's going on. It's probably not quite as entertaining if you just don't even understand. Oh, the win poses? Well, no, isn't play of the game? Isn't that like a highlight? Sure, give me a rundown. Okay, so essentially, the UMAMUSUME, they're idle racers. So it's like if you imagine like an Olympic racer, like a... Yeah, like an Olympic racer combined with like an idol. So they run in races. They train like athletes. They run in races, and you're their trainer, and you're training them to increase their stats and to get them skills, so they can compete in their races and like achieve their goals. Essentially, you're trying to. There's a whole story for each UMA in terms of like what their goals are, and you're essentially helping them grow as a person and as an athlete. And then they run in the races, and then after the races there's a concert that they perform in where they sing songs and dance. That's the overall framework. And then the actual like Magikarp jump, the hit mobile game. I haven't played that. That sounds crazy though. But yeah, so that's the overall framework, is that you're a trainer at this academy. It's also like a school slice of life type of format. So you're a trainer for... You pick a specific UMA to train, and then you're like their personal trainer or their coach or whatever while they're in school and trying to become like the best racer basically and the best performer. And the actual gameplay, the way it's formatted is you have this excuse me, the UMAMUSUME Pretty Derby is the hit mobile game now. Oh sure, I mean, I did get Game of the Year. Magikarp jump is really good, and it's quite literally UMAMUSUME. Wait, really? With Pokemon or something? But yeah, the actual gameplay is essentially... Well, I mean, if you know Magikarp, apparently Magikarp is like UMAMUSUME, so... I just don't know, but... The game is essentially like a roguelite, where you have turns with train, and you can choose to train or to race or to rest or do recreation. And you're trying to get the highest stats possible by the end of 3 years. By doing races, training, and so on, and then all of those give different things. Is there a battle pass? There's not, no. There is not. There's just banners where different cards and UMAs come out. There's also cards which are used, like, basically when you start a career to train your UMA, you pick 2 existing UMAs to basically be like the parents. Kind of like you have the parents for real racehorses. And then you also have a deck of cards. You have 6 cards, 5 of which you own and 1 which you can borrow. Or I think you have to borrow it, actually. And the cards you get by pulling for them. Same as with the characters. Hope that makes sense. I know it's a lot. Oh god, it's like 17th century Europe all over again. Hope that makes sense. It's a bit hard to... There's just a lot of elements to it. It's a bit hard to wrap your head around, I suppose. At least it was for me a little bit. But that's the idea. So you pull for cards, you pull for umas, and then you train them, and then you try to make strong umas. Right now, this uma I'm making is for a tournament, essentially, because there's these regular tournaments called champions meets where you train a team of 3 umas, and then you race against 2 other people with their teams of 3. And it's like a PvP type of race. So we gamble horse to feed horses, they run and they start emoting. Yeah, pretty much, yeah, exactly. And they sing and dance. It's quite nice, honestly. It has a nice slice of life, like a wholesome slice of life atmosphere. With sport themes, sport anime themes. Of friendly competition and, you know, trying your best, but also, like, supporting each other to grow. Which I appreciate. I think that's quite wholesome. I kind of like this sort of format because I'm a big fan of slice of life anime. And I haven't really watched any sports anime, but I had a conversation with somebody earlier, and they were saying that sports animes are kind of cool because they're essentially like shonen, but without all the violence and like killing and stuff, which is kind of nice. I actually never thought about it that way, but it's true. You get the whole competition, you know, like I'm your opponent, and I will defeat you. But it's like that, but without the like violence, which is nice. Sports anime are peak, good blend of slice of life and shonen. Yeah. I never, because I wasn't super into any sports anime, but that's actually such a good point. Maybe I should look into more sports anime. But yeah, less cringe fan service. True. Well, I don't know. I saw what was the what was that swimming anime? You know the one. that one had some fan service, I think. I appreciate the rundown. My pleasure, my pleasure. Hope that makes sense. If you have any questions, feel free to ask about what's going on, because I know it's like visually a bit overwhelming, can be kind of confusing. Also, hi Eric. But that's what I'm doing right now. I'm training this this Uma free. Yeah, free. I've seen Kabaddi the anime, if that counts. I don't know what that is. Yeah, I haven't. The only sports anime I'm aware of is free, probably. I mean, like, I've seen a couple in Shonen Jump, but I didn't read them. It's a sports anime? True. Yeah, I haven't really looked into sports too much. It just didn't really appeal to me, but I do think conceptually it's nice because I really like slice of life. And I think it is nice to have the competition, like a friendly kind of competition without I'll kill you and oh, you killed my family and that type of stuff. You know what I mean? And also, I assume sports animes probably don't have... Because I think with the regular shonen, the ones that have like violence, there's an inevitable power creep that happens in all of them the longer they go on, where you start getting, you know, transcendental beings and stuff. It seems that's the course that all of them follow, because you have to keep upping the ante. So every time, I don't know. I'm not aware of any shonen where there isn't that power creep. In Haikyuu, there's power creep. Haikyuu. That's because they go to better and better tournaments. Yeah, but I just mean, I feel like it must be expressed. Yeah, better team. Well, obviously, like, there has to be some form of upping the stakes, but I feel like it must be expressed in a more... Because there's something cheap. Like, I don't know if you guys agree with me, but I feel like there's something... Eventually, it gets a bit cheap where you start getting, you know, transcendental being, like, tier 3... that can like destroy the whole universe and then bring it back and then destroy it again. You know what I mean? Like, it just, you reach a threshold where it becomes kind of just a bit much, which I think in sports animes, like, because they're constrained to being realistically to some extent about sports, you're not gonna have like super volleyball like smacker tier 8 you know, destroy the universe skill type shit. You know what I mean? Like, the actual name is Burning Kabaddi, if you wanted to know. What's it about? What sport is it? Kabaddi? me, I don't mind some burning baddie kabaddies. Burning hot kabaddies. sorry. I got distracted. I have trouble multitasking. Forgive me for sitting on a certain menu when I'm yapping. Not really. There's a tier 3 being. You had a tier 2 before, or at least tier 1, so you know it's coming. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, the natural progression of having any sort of, like, abilities and stuff eventually leads to that if you keep upping the stakes, I think. Because the opponents have to keep getting more powerful as the character keeps getting more powerful. And the only way to really do that if you start getting, like, wacky abilities is to just make more and more wacky abilities. But I feel like I haven't seen any sports anime, so I don't know, or sports manga, but because it's constrained to being realistically about sports, I get that they dramatize it. Like, I've seen the volleyball one where, you know, they're hitting the volleyball and it looks really epic. It's obviously stylized, but I think it must be more grounded still. Like, they can't do the type of shit that you get in like Dragon Ball Z, and that's natural, isn't it? It's all wacky from the get-go because there's magic and shit. Well, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, for me personally, when you have like that kind of power creep, eventually it reaches a point where I feel it's just much. It sort of ruins the immersion for me. I don't know. It just becomes a bit silly. Like, it stops being a super powerful thing and it becomes like a cartoonishly powerful. Like, I never followed a shonen far enough to get to that stage, but seeing what Dragon Ball Z, for example, you know, like Dragon Ball has become, what Naruto ended up being at the very end, it gets a little bit zany, I feel like. One Piece. Okay, maybe not One Piece, maybe Bleach. I know less about those ones. Maybe One Piece is fine, although I kind of doubt it. It depends on sport anime. Well, I'd be curious to see if you get that kind of power creep where you're getting esoteric, you know, universe destroying abilities. I think that would hit different anyway in a sports anime. It must be kind of funny. Kabaddi's like a sort of tag sports game. Oh, really? Yo, tag? That sounds actually pretty cool. A tag anime. Tag manga. But yeah, no, you're right. Like, I'm not saying it's wrong that's how the progression goes. Paula. I'm just saying, I feel like it reaches a point where it becomes silly. Like, when I learned about Ben 10 lore, that like Ben 10, the power creep in Ben 10 is so insane that like he becomes basically stronger than God. That's a bit silly, I think, personally. This is why we love JoJo, where one villain fights you via Battleship, the board game. Yeah, like I think JoJo kind of subverts that by doing it in a self-aware way, where it kind of like anti-climaxes that type of thing, if that makes sense. I haven't really seen JoJo, so that's just my impression from what I've seen of it. I should probably watch JoJo at some point. A bit silly, says the parasitic cape. Yeah, alright, bud. Hey, I'm a different kind of silly. I'm a different breed, buddy. I also haven't seen sports anime except for the first season of Haikyuu, but I think at some point it also will look ridiculous, because even if that's not actually magic, it looks like it. Isn't Haikyuu about Go? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I might just be talking out of my ass. For all I know, maybe sports animes do also get like that crazy. Haikyuu was peak sports anime. Whoa. Oh, that's the volleyball one? Okay, I've probably seen it in Shonen Jump, but I just didn't read it. Bro, my year 1 results came out just now. What does that mean? Year 1? The youngest person ever? Oh, college? Nice, how'd you do? You got your grades for college? How'd you do? I mean, from what I've seen in Blue Lock, it gets really flashy and intense, so... Well, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm just talking on my ass. Maybe it's the same thing. But, like, logically, to me, it seems like even if you stylize it and you make it really intense and crazy, it must be grounded in realism still, because it's about sports, fundamentally. Like, unless it's some sort of, you know, magical sports, it must be a bit more grounded, fundamentally, no? Cooked? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. My little basil. So true. They'll say it's photoshopped, but it's so true, actually. Real. I think we need the power, low-key, but... I mean, the stamina. This speed seems a bit too good to miss. Sorry to hear that. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? What you majoring in? Also, are you guys in the Discord? You use Discord at all? Feel free to join our Discord if you'd like. We do some memeing and gaming in there. The link's in the description, but I can send it as well if you guys need. Do I wait here? That seems kind of like bait, to be honest. I might just rest. Oh, I got recreation with... I need to not forget to... Shameless plug 101. Hey, man. I'm trying to go pro. Support your boy. Support Green Cape, man. Buy local. Join my Discord. I'm on the up and up. Get in early, like stonks. I just hit 500 subs. We out here. We're celebrating 500 subs tomorrow. I'm throwing a party if you guys can make it. Same time, same place. Oh, computer science? Yo, there's so many computer science heads. Got a lot of programmer KPs. See ya, bro. Wait, you're leaving? Okay, bye. Make it 501. Well, we're already at like 506, I think. But if you're not subbed, that would be pretty pog if you did that. Or do I care about this? I guess I don't want to end the support chain. Yo, got Doxxing! Howdy. Welcome. Doxxing. Alright, if 507, then based. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. YouTube does a terrible job of showing subs, so I won't actually know if you subbed unless you have your subs like not set to private in the settings. I'll see after the stream that somebody subbed, but I don't get like there's no alert for it or anything, which makes me cry. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. We're on the up and up. Yeah, if you guys use Discord, come hang out with us. Oh, I didn't mean to click that. Whatever, we take it. I'm sub trust. I beeve. I beeve and I appreciate it. Sure, I'll take a power. 300 stamina? That seems pretty tough. Wait, do I need 300 stamina with my ult? Probably skill points here, actually. How you doing, Doxxing? How was your day? I just woke up, lol. True. Just woke up. Wait, what? Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, true. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Never mind. I can see that. Well, good morning, then. What a way to start your day. Ain't nothing like it. A cup of joe. Me, I roll out of bed, I get a cup of joe. Put on the Cape of Basil. It really do be like that, truly. Indubitably even. Do I click this? Fuck it, we ball. Nice. Energy. Skill points? I probably need the energy. Probably need the energy here. I think I might rest. Right, we were just talking about sports anime. and sports manga and stuff. Do you know anything about UMAMUSUME, doxxing? Have I ever seen this game before? Or like the universe? Stamina. Sure. Take a bit of stam. Sorta only the memes? Ah, okay, so you're aware of it at least. I can give a quick rundown of like what's going on. If you'd like. I assume it can be a bit confusing. Cause I'm just clicking buttons. Oh. Ain't the way I lost. Alright. Whatever. I know the premise. Oh, okay. If the horses look human and the humans look the same, would a centaur be indistinguishable from a regular person? A centaur. Well, no, like a centaur is different, isn't it? But the horses, like they're not horses, they're horse girls, which is a bit different. And in this universe, there's no horse boys. So there's humans and then there's horse girls. Basically, that's the way the universe works. And there's no horses in this universe. Horses don't exist. There's only UMAMUSUME. Since centaurs have human upper bodies and lower horse bodies, yeah. Maybe I don't understand the question. Like they have horse bodies, so it's a bit different. But yeah, in this universe, there are no horses. There's only UMAMUSUME and humans. It is kind of interesting how they came up with the like there's a whole in-universe explanation of how the UMAMUSUME are made. I'm not sure I 100% understand it even, to be honest. Tachyon's my favorite. Really? Well, you're in luck. I'm doing a Tachyon run right now. I'm making a debuffer for the upcoming tournament for my team. Wit? I think we need the energy here, Loki. We're gonna get enough wit, I think. Looks like the energy. Yippee! Tachyon is cool. What do you like about Tachyon? Like, why is she your favorite? She is cool though. Ooh. I think I might go for the burst here. The design. Like the concept, you mean? The scientist like idea, or just like how she looks? I like her. Oh, the lab coats. Yeah. With the sleeves. I agree, yeah. Alright, 8% failure. Alright, maybe not. Do a bit of wit. I do like her output. My favorite is Meisho Dodo. Do you know Meisho Dodo? Fast stamina? Oh, stamina. I like Agnes and Helios. Agnes Tachyon, you mean? I don't think so. I'll show you after. You mean Agnes Tachyon? There's a couple of Agneses. Is it this one? This is Agnes Tachyon. There's also Agnes Digital, who's like an otaku. But yeah, Helios, I know. Helios is like the memer. She does a little memeing. Oh, this one, yeah. Oh, yeah. She seems very popular. Agnes Tachyon. A lot of people like her. 5% failure. Low key. Can I do a recreation? Oh, there's 5 events. Sheeshers. Nice. That's good stuff. I've been wanting to watch the anime, but I suck at watching shows. I think it's really good. I haven't watched the main anime, like the primary one, but we recently in Discord watched Cinderella Grey, which is like a spin-off. Cinderella Grey was really good. I really liked it. It's about Ogre Cap. I would highly recommend it. It was the first anime I watched in a while, and it made me remember why I liked anime. I miss watching anime. Yeah, Cinderella Grey was really good. I'm planning on watching the regular one eventually and reacting to it. The way I did it was I watched it in Discord, but I also streamed my reaction. But like people were, I made a special voice channel in Discord so people could watch it with me. We're missing the obvious best horse girls being Draconic, Tree Sentinel, and Loretta. Whoa, where are those from? I don't think I've heard of those. Elden Ring? Oh. I've been thinking about playing like a Souls-like game. I've never played a Souls-like game at all before. You guys think that's a good idea? I floated the idea before recently. Because I know Souls-like games also have really kind of enthusiastic fandoms usually. You know, like first time playing Dark Souls is its own genre essentially. I've never played it because especially the Dark Souls games, I've never played because the grim world sort of. I'm not a huge fan of the you kind of suck at games. Well, I think that's the appeal, right? Like if I suck, people would find that amusing and then either laugh at me or try to help me. But first time playing Dark Souls is like a popular. It's essentially its own genre. I love the Souls games. It's just the universe of the Dark Souls games, because it's so grim. To me, I'm more of a chiller. I like the I like more comfy games. I don't know, but maybe I should get out of my comfort zone and try it. Because I wasn't the type of person that played UMA probably before either, but people recommended it to me and I really liked it. So maybe I would like Souls-like games. I don't know. I'm just kind of bad at video games. I'm like not a, and I give up easily. Like I don't like being annoyed. But you think Elden Ring is the best to start with? Is Elden Ring made by a different studio? It's not like the Dark Souls people, right? Or is it? I don't remember actually. The first one isn't that bad. The first Dark Souls or the first Elden Ring? Wait guys, is my stamina cooked? Do I need the stamina for the Satsuki show? 300 for... I'm cooked. Oh, Dark Souls? Yeah. I'm thinking about trying it. I'm thinking about giving it a shot. People told me to try FNAF, and I tried FNAF. But that wasn't really my cup of tea. Horror games, I think they're not very palatable for me. But maybe the Dark Souls I like more. I have enough? Didn't you say 300? Or did I miss it? Satsuki show the same distance as Hopeful Stakes? Wait, what do I need 300 for? Sorry, I misunderstood then. I thought it was for what do I need 300 for? Oh, they are the same devs? Wait, why is Elden Ring the best to start with, you think? We were talking about this when I was playing Stardew the other day. I was getting people's opinions, but I'm curious what you guys think. Some people say Demon Souls isn't good. I don't know why. Demon Souls is the one before Dark Souls, right? Basil, there are only 2 long G1 races in the entire game. You just have to remember those 2. Spring Tenosho and... Kikukusho? You really do have enough for app for only one conversation at a time. Yeah. It's Kikukusho, right? My bad, my fault. Since Elden Ring is really open, so you can do a lot of stuff without needing to be bosses. Oh, it's like more open world. People were saying Sekiro is really good, but Sekiro is like the most radical departure from the regular Souls-like format, isn't it? If you can't beat a boss, you can readjust by more preparation. Yeah, it's more of an RPG type approach, huh? It's just Elden Ring is really long, isn't it? The gameplay. Oh shit! I should take the speed mode off. Oopsie. Sorry, Basil. I don't see you playing Souls game. Well, I could play it. It's just a question of whether I'll give up after one episode. But I could give it a try. Like, the first episode is the most interesting one for people anyway, to see my first reaction. I could give it a shot. Oh, we got medium? Maybe I won't like it. Maybe it'll be like FNAF, where I'll play it one time and I'll say, yeah, no, it's not my cup of tea. But you'll never know if you don't try it. I don't know. Maybe I'll enjoy it. Compared to other Souls games that you get, if you get stuck, you gotta get better. Or abuse over power builds. I'm thinking about it. It's on my radar. Maybe not like super soon, but down the line. I have some other things I want to try first. Like, I want to try doing some React streams, React type content. I want to play horsey game. I have some other things coming up. Music stream, perhaps. Messing around in a DAW. I've been tinkering with FL Studio, trying to figure out how to use it, just so I can actually do something if I do a stream with it. But kind of like my drawing streams, but with music. Horsey game is good. Yeah. Horsey game is one of my highest priority things that I want to do. I'd like to do it in the near future. I really want to try it. Horsey game, and I think there's one other game that's like also a silly sort of. Well, I wanted to try Voice Zoo. That was quite a popular game for a bit. Also, who said there's not only 2 long G1 races in this game, Japan Man? Actually, Japan Man, there's not only 2 long G1 races because the Arima Keenan is a long. Okay. FYI. The walking fish too. I think I heard of that. Yo, Clippy. Good morning. A fake long. Japan Man said long G1. There's not only 2. He forgot about the Arima Keenan. It's a long. It says long. It says long. It's only long, but it says long. That's a long G1 right there. It says long. So nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. So long. So long. So true. What is a long G1? Essentially the way there's different distances, like the track length is different. So there's sprints, mile races, medium races, and longs. Long races, what's the cutoff? It's 2,000 meters, I think, right, guys? For a long. So a long G1, essentially there's 3 tiers of there's 3 main tiers of races. There's like non-tier races, and then there's G3, G2, and G1. G1 being the most prestigious and high. Oh, it's 2,400? Okay, sorry. 2,400 meters is where longs begin. So a long G1 is a long race in terms of the track distance, and a G1 is like it's the most prestigious category, essentially. It's the highest tier of race. Thanks for the headband. Yeah, you're not allowed to speak on that matter. Back to clicking buttons. You also say it's long, and the reality is not agreeing with you. It says long G1 if you look at it. Open your eyes. Hashtag learn to read. G1 to 3 indicates like the rank. Essentially, there's different tiers of like prestige. G3 is the the starting tier. I'm actually not sure what the G stands for, but it's maybe there is it like grade, guys? What does the G stand for? But yeah, G1 is basically like the most prestigious category of races. It's like the main event races of the year. They're like the most grade. Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so there's grade 1 to 3, and 1 is the most peak races that everyone cares about. They're the most important ones, yeah. And there's different G1 races of different track lengths, essentially, because some horses are better at different lengths. So there's like sprints, miles, and so on at different times throughout the year. And in this game, all of the races are based on real races that actually happen. So like NHK Mile Cup is a real race. G1 most money to win in history behind them. Yeah, they're the most prestigious. They have the biggest prize, and they're the most esteemed.
注目の一番人気。もう少し研究が必要かな。
8th, huh? Different horses are used for different races. Yeah. So in real horse racing, I assume like the trainers and the owners know which horses are better suited for which lengths. There's also 2 track types. There's turf and dirt, like grass and dirt, basically. Whether the track has grass or not. So that's also a factor, which is also in this game. But yeah, and in terms of in the game, each UMA has certain distances and track types that they're better at, which is expressed in a... Here, I'll show you. It's expressed in a proficiency stat. So if you look at the full stats, you see it here. For Agnes Tachyon, these are her proficiencies. She is good at turf, but she's not good at dirt track type. And then there's different distances. So sprint she's not good at, and she's good at mile, medium, and long distance tracks. And then there's also style, which is basically how they approach running a race. Do they prefer to run towards the front of the pack or towards the end, or like at various positions in the middle? I know for a fact that there are people who take the analytics to the extreme for this game. Yeah. It's fundamentally a math-based game, so there's people that have insane spreadsheets for it in terms of all the little variables, and they're min-maxing it mathematically. Analytical minds. We have some of those people in the chat with us. They're in the room with us today. Or at least, you know, like a... As for every gacha game, yeah. As for every gacha game, but yeah. It is a math game, fundamentally. If you remove the cute anime girls and the flashing colors, it's just a bunch of spreadsheets, pretty much. That's what it is. It's like RNG with a bunch of variables. And you're just trying to make an UMA and you're just gambling. Speaking about them like they're ancient spirits. Fun type of game. I mean, like, I enjoy it. Yeah, but you're essentially you're making an UMA and then just gambling with it, pretty much. Oh, math nerds, how does my horse win? Yep, that's literally me every stream. That's pretty much me every stream. Every stream I play UMAMUSUME. Stamina. Sure. Takarazuka Keenan. But it is cool. Like, it made me more interested in... Playing UMAMUSUME made me understand horse racing more. And it made me more interested in horses and horse racing, for sure. I just... Because horse racing, like any sport, I feel like for it to really be meaningful to you, you need to get caught up to speed with some of the... you know, they call them plot lines. There's a whole sort of way of speaking about it now, but... Like, you need to know who the contenders are and, like, what they've been through, essentially. Like, who's considered good, who's not. That really helps with getting immersed in it, which I don't really know for horse racing or any sport, but just conceptually, I'm open-minded to it now in a way that I wasn't before. It just wasn't on my radar, to be honest. Never even thought about horse racing before. I wouldn't even have said I'm into sports really before. And I'm still not really, but I'm more open-minded to it now. Honestly, I'm a bit sad that maybe I should have locked into the football, the soccer hype a bit more. Because it seems like everyone's having fun with the World Cup. I just never really watched soccer like that. At least not since I was really little. But I kind of feel like I'm getting a bit of FOMO. I'm missing out on the World Cup fun. Football is life. Yeah, I know Eric is a big football fan. I saw Eric in the wild talking about it in the Discord. I'm not. You don't like football? FIFA fun. Well, I just feel like might as well have, since it's a rare occasion, you know. I'm just not super into sports. I mean, I haven't watched the World Cup either because I just forget it exists. Yeah, like, it wasn't even on my radar, really. I wouldn't have known. The only reason I know that it exists is because of people talking about it in the Discord. Discussing rigging racism at first. Never really been into sports. Yeah, me neither. I'm not a big sports head. Unironically, and this maybe sounds cringe, but the only, like, the sport that I knew most about was probably esports league. Back in the day, like, when it was just starting off. I followed esports league for a couple of years, so I probably knew the most about it out of any sport. Honestly, like, watching sports is kind of boring sometimes. I do feel like sports are a bit boring, but that's what I'm saying is that to appreciate sports, you basically have to treat it like a narrative, where if you know the teams and you know kind of like the matchups and the characters that are participating in it, you know, like the star players, then it sort of makes it more interesting. But I feel the same way. I find it it's a little bit hard for me to get into. Like my friend, when I was in school, still a friend of mine who was really into hockey invited me to a hockey game, and we went to like the stadium. It was in Toronto at the whatever, what's it called, the Rogers Center, and like we had sort of middle tier seats, but I legit couldn't see the puck half the time. Like they would hit the puck and I wouldn't know where it is anymore. And I was basically watching the game, like sitting in the thing, but watching it on the TV that I could barely see. Type shit. So I don't know. It was like a fun experience because I like the atmosphere of it, but I legit got a worse viewing experience than I would have from watching it at home, being there, because I couldn't see, like, if you get front row seats maybe it's fun, but I could barely see what was going on. I play football with people who are ready to shatter each other's teeth over a foul. Yeah, that's also not a good trade. Sports are too slow. I'd probably enjoy basketball more than others since I think the scores get really high in that game, so it seems like it has more action, but football 0-0 scoreline's easy. Yeah, true. Yeah, football is one of the slower paced ones for sure. Football and I think baseball is pretty slow. Yeah, basketball is probably the fastest paced, at least one of them. And it does get quite close. Like it is pretty competitive. Because it seems like quite often you get to a game where you have like 100 versus 100 score, and it's like really close by the end. You would like college more for American football? Sure, I've heard that before. I'll watch for the Super Bowl and that's it. Why it's football and soccer not switched, honestly, or like just call it handball or showball. Yeah, I mean, I think America is like North America is the only place that calls it soccer. Everyone else calls it football, which kind of makes sense because you hit the ball with your foot. So I don't know. Compared to American football, where you rarely hit the ball with your foot, as far as I'm aware. So I don't know. I'm not sure how that happened, like where the soccer came from. Super Bowl is the most commercials. They're mad because they're getting the bag. Ain't no way. Japan uses soccer as a loan word. They don't call it football either, they call it soccer. Really? I mean, I just wasn't aware. In Japanese it's called soccer as well. I just watched Super Bowl for the halftime show. Last two were peak. Were they actually peak? Because I feel it's very normie coded. Maybe you're just a normie, and that's why you hate me. you're like on the borderline of being a normie. You're just open-minded enough to enjoy this kind of content, but you'd rather be watching Shakira or whatever. Yeah, I don't have autism like that. I guess we figured it out. That's why you're such a hater. But thank you for being open-minded enough to be here at least. They were both hella cultural, but also really good performers, so yeah, peak. To be fair, like, not to knock Shakira. Or who's the other one? Who's the Madonna? Or whatever. Does feel like you should play Hot Buddy Sunday right now? Thanks for that valuable input, Alex. Those were not peak. Peak is a game, so true. I don't know, it just my perception was that watching football is like already pretty normie coded, but the Super Bowl in particular is like maximally normie tier because it's supposed to be a mass entertainment event. Bad Bunny was the last one. Bad Bunny is not bad actually. I like a game Basil sucks that true. What the hell? Why am I taking strays? Bad Bunny and Kendrick right before that. Bad Bunny, I don't mind. I actually like Bad Bunny. I didn't see that performance, but like I think I've heard of some Bad Bunny songs before. I had a bit of a Latin music arc when I was friends with some people from LATAM. We were going to like Latin music clubs, so I got into the music, and Bill was talking was they did 7 years ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. For sure. Do I take speed here? That's a crazy wit turn though. Where do you? Yeah, probably speed. How much speed do I need? Should I be clicking speed at all, or should I just be wit maxing like at this point? Do I have enough speed to pass the career? Energy, mood, wit, or skill points? We'll take the energy, I guess. No stat other than wit will change anything, and even wit after a certain amount will do very little. But I mean, like, I need speed to finish the career, right? So as not to fail it. Or am I making that up? Like, do I have enough speed to not lose the career? Whatever speed you get from spamming wit will be enough. Ah, okay. So I just click wit from now on, pretty much? I'm down. Wait, but I need some more stam, right, for Tenosho Spring? Queen Elizabeth Cup? Sure.
ここは負けられない一番。
もう少し研究が必要かな。
Yeah, I kind of like hockey. I feel like hockey's a bit interesting to watch. But I feel like watching it live is kind of crazy because the puck is so small, it's hard to see what's going on. But if you watch it televised, that's not bad. I had a hockey game on PS2, I think, that I played quite a bit. It was quite fun. I just like hitting the people, you know what I mean? Like crash into them. What's that called? Checking?
おや、またレース。
ここは負けられない。
I should probably do the Aaron McKinnon as well.
研究の成果さ。
Phone's dying. I also played a hockey game on my PS1 based. We have so much in common, dude. Alright, delightful.
積み重ねや繰り返しがやるからには突き詰めよう。
It didn't heal it.
今日は
I hate it
何
here.
から始めよう。
I used to play badminton as a kid. Yeah, I played a bit of badminton. I played a bit of tennis as well. I mean, I've actually played a decent amount of sports when I was really little. Played a bit of, I played soccer as a goalie. I played a bit of basketball in high school. I do like badminton. It's just badminton. High level badminton is so insane.
マイクロフィラメントのねじれを3
But just playing it casually is pretty fun. Especially if you're not playing against people that are sweating. But high level badminton is actually insane. I like tennis as well. Tennis is pretty fun. But no, I've seen some videos of like high level badminton and high level ping pong. That shit is superhuman for real. I don't know how they do it. Basil, a hockey guy that come in, wanted to see them just fight. I mean, fights are easy to understand. Whatever, I guess. No Rory McKinnon for me. I don't think it matters too much though. Nice, Sue. Victory. I think once I make this tachyon, I can try doing some lobbies, but I want to try it against people in the wild because I feel like you guys are disproportionately good. Like you guys are above average. To be fair, in general, the practice rooms are all going to be above average, but we got a lot of sports people here. It does seem that way. It's quite interesting. It does seem that way. I wonder why that is. Because I find that a bit surprising. I feel like gamers in general, like people that are gamers and into anime, gamers and anime enjoyers generally tend to be less into sports, I think. Maybe that's a wrong perception I have. And obviously the exception would be people that are into sports animes. I'm sure they're probably more sports pilled. But like people that are into gaming, I think they're generally less into sports, but maybe that's wrong. Maybe that's not true. But that's my sort of impression. Skill points. I'm literally trash this CM, I'm doomed. I don't know, dude, you did pretty well. I'm into both. I love competition. Yeah, fair enough. Maybe my maybe that's too simplistic. Maybe it's not quite like that. I follow esports as much as I follow sports. Yeah, there's certainly a sub group of people that are into, you know, it's sort of like the same type of people that are like they're bodybuilders or, you know, they're into lifting, but they play games. You know what I mean? It's like there are people like that, and obviously there's yeah, it's probably an oversimplification to be honest, because there's people like jocks really like playing certain types of games as well. Like they'll play like Madden, you know, people like frat boys will play Madden, but like, are they really gamers? I don't know, but it's like a Venn diagram essentially. There's some overlap for sure. There's levels to it. So when you say gamers, I mean it depends. But it's like frat boys, they're not really gamers, but they'll play like Madden and stuff like that maybe, or like COD. Girls that aren't really into gaming, they'll play stuff like Sims. Or, you know, like more casual type games. Mert Wrestle Me, USA Football and Track. Mert Wrestle Me? What's that supposed to mean? Are you hitting on Mert? Or is that a typo? Mert Wrestle Me is crazy. USA Football and Track. Yeah. No. Or fake gamers only play stuff like Snowboard Simulator. Couldn't be me. I'm a real gamer. I play Minecraft. I like speedrunning, but not really sports. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, and then there's some gamers that are into like esports and stuff like speedrunning, which is competitive, but it's not really traditional sports. So there's certainly like overlaps and levels to it. Waiter, more labels on people, please. Well, we're just talking about it. I don't know, we're just talking about stuff. I put the game gamer, hell yeah. I was just saying, for example, Mert Wrestle Me. Well, what was the example? What were you trying to say about that example? When you said Mert Wrestle Me. Gosh, I wish Mert would wrestle me. Too bad he's not here. Hi, Yuri. Also, hi. Nice to see you, Yuri. Did you just wake up? Welcome. We're just yapping, Koala. Just having a laugh. A little bit of yapping. Mert did wrestle back in high school sports. I have heard this. I just woke up. Nice. Good morning. Okay, we don't need any more speed. We're just hitting wood, apparently. Wait, she doesn't even run in the Spring to No show. What do I need 400 stamina for? She doesn't even run in Spring to No show. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Stay woke. Good for you then. Call it just chatting. The way I'm just chatting. I got a Japanese brain teaser for you, Basil. Alright. I'm ready. Hit me with it. Or just in general. One guide. Yeah, I got one guide. It always happens. I'm so susceptible to it. It's diabolical. But just because I respect bro. I think if bro was completely random, it would hit different. But because it's like I actually know him, you know, it's not the same as getting one guide by a completely random chatter. You know, like first time chatter comes in and says some random shit, and you're like distraught about it. It's a little bit different. I can't fucking read kanji. Thanks for the headbutt. I don't know what any of those kanji are. Basil. A is some kanji. B is another kanji. C is another kanji. What is D? D is nuts. To be fair, you could click once and see if she runs Spring to No show or not when I told that. No, I just believe you. At face value. You wouldn't lie to me. And is the main character a fairy tale? I haven't seen Fairy Tail. Lameo. +0, thanks. I tried my best. That was the best I could do in the circumstances. I haven't seen Fairy Tail. I've heard of it, but I haven't seen it. Are those the elements? Fairy Tail was a nice gateway anime, but it's kind of ass. I'm not a huge fan of the art style, I'm not gonna lie. Like, and I'm not saying it's bad, but just as far as like style goes, I don't find it super appealing. Fairy Tail is one of them. Demon Slayer is another one that didn't really speak to me, and also One Piece. Maybe that'll make some people mad. I'm not a huge fan of the style of One Piece. Like it is iconic, but I just don't find it super visually appealing as well. That's not why I don't engage with those genres, like, by the way, those series. But I think I might pass again. Oh no, bro, I got trolled. How'd you get trolled? The good part is that the fillers are only limited to 1 to 2 episodes per season. That's pretty nice. Cancel this guy. Bro just said something. Bro just said he doesn't like the most famous, the most popular anime of all time. Who does he think he is? I only like One Piece live action. I understand, Basil. Really? I don't know. I feel like that's not that hot of a take. But I don't know. Maybe some people would not like that. But it's just like some animes I like the art style, and some animes I don't. Which is fine because like it's a drawing at the end of the day, right? So you're not gonna like every drawing that people make. Some people draw in a way you like. Some people have their own way of expressing stuff that you find less appealing. This Marzensky speed card is a scam, I swear. She's giving me her gold skill like 20% of the time I used her. Koala, what do you think about that? Koala's an expert on the Marzensky speed card. He looks at it every night. Is that true? I actually got like 8.56, but my friend F'd me by showing an edited image and yapping. What's 8.56? Showing an edited image and yapping? What's this about? Maybe I don't understand the context. What's 8.56? I haven't seen the One Piece live action, by the way. It's actually good. Is the One Piece live action better than the Death Note live action? I heard that one was that one good or bad? I don't remember. I think I got like you got mixed reviews in it. Oh, 8.56 out of 10 first year. Overall, that's pretty good. Oh, like your friend showed you a different score and baited you into thinking you did worse or something? Better than live action? Better than the anime, you mean? Oh, Death Note? Wait, what do you mean better than live action? Oh, better than live action, Death Note? They're remaking One Piece. Is One Piece done, the anime? She is a woman who demands respect, JPM. I also did not get the gold skill for the first 4 careers, and since then, after I committed some offerings on the shrine, it was at a higher than average rate. Absolute paganism. The Death Note musical is better than the live action. Death Note musical? Is that a real thing? Alice in the Borderlands is a good live action? I haven't heard of that. Is it done, lol? That slow fucking writing ain't gonna be done for another 5 years, probs. So shitty. That's what I thought. I thought it was an over. How are they remaking it if it's not done? Or you mean the live action? It's very good. Alice in Borderlands. Is it related to Alice in Wonderland at all? Or no? Just coincidence? Paganism? Yes, sir, please, Marzensky. Nice. +2, bro. That was good. Probs more concise version. I don't know. The live action is fun. Fair enough, fair enough. Should I run in the Spring Tenosho just for shits and giggles? Should I hit the stamina and then run in the Spring Tenosho for funsies? Or is that there's no point in that? I think I could do it. Thanks for the hearts, by the way. I think I could do it. Why not? Why not do it? I'm living a little. I'm following my heart. We are balling. More wit? Is it now? There it is. Can I win this? What do you guys think? Yo.
これが研究の成果さ。
At least I got another G1. It was not all for naught. Can I win a mile? We Be Ballin' is a Michael Jackson song, by the way. Wait, really? Is that true? That doesn't sound like his usual style. Have you heard the Michael Jackson song that was used in the bird dancing meme? Like the animation of the birds dancing? I think it's called Chicago. That song actually goes hard. But I didn't realize it's such a much more modern song. It was unreleased? Oh. Dang. Michael Jackson was on the verge of his drill arc. Bro was about to become the best drill rapper. The best trap rapper. Before he tragically passed away. I just realized the biggest flaw that's holding you from being a streamer. You can't talk and play simultaneously, and it's not just that UMAMUSUME is hard. You also mentioned that you would just go in circles while playing Minecraft and chatting. That's fine. I'll just do just chatting eventually. I'm honestly like, I think I'm going to be heading in that direction in the near future. Ever wondered why all the shorts have Minecraft parkour? Yeah. I mean, me running around in circles is fine background for chatting. But like, there's some streamers that do just chatting. And that's fine, so. But yeah, like, it is hard for me, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm having a conversation, like reading chat, it is hard for me to multitask. If I have to think about what I'm doing in the game. If we're having like an in-depth conversation like this. Yeah, Chicago is great, it's from the Escape album if you want to know. I liked it, that song. Basil can't do more than one thing. It depends on. But like, if we're having an in-depth conversation, I just get so locked into the conversation that I forget that I'm doing something, kind of. Like, if it was really important, I could try to do both at the same time and like keep up a reasonable pace, but it is a bit challenging for me. But I wouldn't say that that's holding. I don't think that's holding me back from being a streamer. There's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like if people like only care about the gameplay and they don't want to hear me talk, there's probably other streamers that will just play the game without talking, or like talk less, or at least like talk while playing the game. Me, it's like I'll play the game, but if I get onto like a topic that I find interesting or that I'm like very locked into, I'll just talk and then get back to the game in a moment. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Ultimately, I'd like my audience to be here, like, to hang out and chat, more so than for a specific game. That's also why I'm starting really early to do variety content instead of just, like, maining one game at the start. Because I don't really want to be... I don't want it to be about the game so much. I want it to be more about, like, hanging out. And just having a game in the background. I mean, talking about playing takes a good amount of focus to do NGL. Yeah, I mean, I have ADHD. For me, just like maybe more difficult than for the average person. But I can multitask. Like I'm mostly just memeing about not being able to multitask. It just I do have a tendency to tunnel vision if I get really locked into something. So, but like I am multitasking right now. Like I am playing the game. It's just like while we were having that conversation, I found it interesting, so I just was talking without playing the game. But I can multitask, sorta. COB. Yeah, COB just stands for Cape of Basil, by the way. There's a couple of people that have COB in their name. It's like a clan tag. That's Yuri. I only have it on the Discord server. Yeah, in the Discord server, more people have it. I think Yuri might be the only one that has it on YouTube. But yeah. Are you ashamed of showing everyone your passion towards Basil? Join the Cobb Gang, Koala. Have what on YouTube? The COB in their name. Like the clan tag type thing. But yeah. Also, I think, I know it wasn't that deep, but like since we're talking about it, I think also if I was playing like a game for the first time, you know, if I was playing a story-based game, or if I was playing a game where it's about the experience of the game, and I was playing it for the first time, I probably would be more locked in on the game than on chatting. But because this is UMAMUSUME, because I'm just doing runs, I think here it's less of an issue if I just pause for a bit to chat. Because it's like, are you really watching this like to see how my Agnes account turns out? I mean, even if you are, like, we'll get to the end eventually, right? But it's like, I am not depriving anyone of much progression by slowing down. Yeah, we cute the way. Me, I don't even have a morsel of hate that Eric has, so there's no reason. Damn. I mostly enjoy chatting, so in the future, if there's enough people that want to just hang out and chat with me, I might like reduce the amount of gaming and just hang out and chat. I just don't think I'm there yet. And I do like playing games, don't get me wrong. It's not that like I don't want to play games, it's just that I really have fun talking to people. And I think like that's probably my unique, like the thing that I can add is me talking, right? And giving my opinion or joking around. Hello, good evening, how are you? I'm good. Welcome. Dark Destiny, welcome. Nice to see you. Like, there's always going to be people that are better at games than me. There's going to be people that are more entertaining, probably, in terms of, like, presenting the game as an experience than I am. Welcome, Dark Destiny. How are you? Nice to see you. Are you an UMA player, a Torrena? It's also subjective. Every streamer has their own style. Yeah, exactly. But that's sort of like my self-perception. I think I'm more of a chatting, memeing style. I just like talking to people. But you need a certain amount of, you need a certain threshold of people to be able to just hang out and chat. I think. But why say that when I just said duh? Good to hear that. Hey Shush, you're good. Pretty sure everyone here enjoys your gameplay. Oh, thank you. They say my gameplay is risless. They're bullies. They're tsundere bullies. I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Nice, I've been here though. Thanks for that, man. Thank you. You bully too? Me? I'm the nicest guy in the universe. What do you mean I bully too? You're what? Gay polycule, or did I misheard? Gay polycule? What did you mishear that it sounded like gay polycule? I wonder. Thanks for the headband. Thank you. You bully too? Who do I bully? Don't you dare say you. Name one person I bully that isn't. And if it's you, I'm crying actually. I'm crying, screaming, and kicking my feet. Right. No, you're not. I see you bully Yuri all the time. What? Is gay polycule and you atomic bonding? Or I don't know what that is. I don't even know what polycule means. Lol. What do you mean don't say that? It's me, you bitch. When do I bully you? I'm so nice. Not only to you, but in general. I'm the nicest guy. What the fuck? It's more of a male bonding. We do be male bonding. In a non-gay way. Nice. You bully me? How? What do you mean alright, buddy? You have no right. You have no right to say that. Who are you to say that? When you're one of the biggest bullies. And so rude. Rude ass. I'm your fucking mod. You're also my my biggest tormentor. At least one of them. I say it. What I want you fuck. I misread that pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. Basil bullies me too. Ah, to the Google Docky. Oh no. Japan, man. How could you? You were supposed to be different. I freed you from the cup. Lol, they are also your lol. We share one brain cell. You think everyone bullies you? I'm just being the same. I don't think everyone bullies me. I think you're pretty nice to me. I didn't say everyone bullies me. I was just saying, like, in general. Chat is a comprehensive entity. It's like saying, you know, it's like if you're talking about a country or something. Like, obviously there's different people in it, but chat as a unit, chat as an institution certainly bullies me. Yeah, really? Yeah, what the fuck? I'm unlike you, I'm honest, you fuck. You're the biggest liar ever. What the hell? Fake Noel News Network. They don't call you that for no reason. I wish Basil bullied me. Wait, really? Wait, that can be arranged. Say less. Is being bullied a part of the contract of joining Basil Land? What do you mean? No, being bullied is not, but apparently bullying me, they sort of have their own social contract over there in the chat about bullying me, because it seems like everyone does it almost. Well, not everyone. Everyone asterisk. Everyone minus a handful of people that are nice. So I'll just leave because I'm not welcomed here. My presence is no longer wanted. That's not true. I didn't say that. But they do call you Fake Noel News Network for a reason. I don't know if I should be proud of being the only person who's nice to you. What's that supposed to mean? Mods must do that, you know? I agree that they're intimidating all, but needed, yes. I don't know what you mean. Yuri Murder's nice to him. Yeah, but there's a handful of people that are nice. And don't bully me. And say that I have like Rizless gameplay and so on. And call me Green Rag. I wouldn't know anything about the contracts. So true. Not me, huh? Am I not gonna am I really not gonna max wit? Murder's his lover, that's different. That's crazy. Green Rag? Yeah, they call me Green Rag because of my cape. They say Green Rag, man. Or like Green Rag. Filthy Green Rag. Contract, yeah. Green good though, I called Vincent Beetroot Cape. Green is my favorite color. Shocking, I know. You may be surprised to learn that green is my favorite color, but Final Fantasy person? Oh, I'm sorry. I haven't played Final Fantasy, so I'm a bit uncultured. Yeah, it might be a bit tough to hit 1800 wit from here. No, I meant like 1200. But very funny. Well memed. The full title is Rizzle's Green Rag. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do use that. Good, I realized mine is green red. Nice. Yo. Don't mind that rag over there is crazy. Bruh. Shaking my SMH for real. Okay, I don't get why you have big RPG look VTuber, but you never play any RPGs because like more movies of it. Well, it wasn't. Yeah, I'm not really supposed to look like an RPG, but I guess I can see it. Yeah, it has a bit of a fantasy sort of aspect. I can see that. But like, what do you mean I never play RPGs? I've only been streaming for a little bit. Like, also Minecraft is the best RPG ever made. I played Red Dead Redemption. Isn't that an RPG? You roleplay as a cowboy. Yeehaw. Thoughts? Anyway, I finally made a team that can maybe push a 35% win rate if I'm lucky, so I think I'm done with this trash CM. Hell yeah, well, I'm happy for you. I haven't played it either, but someday I'll. Oh. Dude, that wit is overkill. Where's your speed? This is a debuffer. She's so smart that her mind outruns her legs. It's a debuffer, Gabda, don't worry. I'm just trying to max wit. Also, welcome, Gabda. Nice to see you. Yo, more wit. Let's go. I'm just making a debuffer for this CM Gabda.
死に熱を
Debuffer.
ここは負けられこれが研究の成果さ
But no, I feel good, Japan, man. Honestly, I think I'm sort of like not.
何をしよう
I'm not very enthusiastic to keep trying to make aces or anything. I think I might just use what I have for this CM and whatever. Wait, a Wit Max CMUMA? I'd be putting those Wit points into power and speed. It's a debuffer, so like she's meant to not win. She's just meant to make the opponent's Umas do worse.
トレーナー君
She only needs Wit. The only thing you care about is Wit because Wit affects skill activation. So essentially, I want to have as much Wit as possible so she has the highest likelihood of using her debuff abilities. I don't build debuffers. Yeah, fair enough. I didn't either until very recently, but
大切なのはトレーニングも研究も
there's some arguments in favor of having a debuffer in your team. I have 2 other aces already. I'm just making a debuffer for the 3rd. But yeah, you're definitely right. If I was making a regular Uma, then you would be totally right. I need Essen and Machan to come out so I can actually have fun on sprints.
何から始め
She's gonna be a good sprinter, huh? She's like actually solid.
精進しよ
Yeah, I don't know.
う全身に熱を
My Harurara solo symbol, Rudolph Morzinski and Ogre recap all in the same race. Nice. Eek. Shout out to Harurara.
ここは負けられない
Harurara is the undisputed go to horse race. It's so true. I need awesome mention so I can cry at the career store again. Yeah, she has an emotional story, I've heard. More wit.
共に精進しよう
Acid Machan, Bakshin, and Calstone Lido are the only dedicated sprint frontrunners in this whole
完
game.
璧な仕上がりまさに研究の成果と言え
Dang.
るだろう
And you
ね
like 2 of them, huh? Because you like Calstone Lido, right? Isn't she one of your favorite Umas? If I remember correctly.
注目の3番に
この結果実験は
What?
成功だね
I didn't think about this.
12番アグネスタキオ面白いデータが
Am I cooked? I guess it doesn't really matter,
注
but
目
like...
の3
この結果実験は成功だね
Whatever, I have so many alarm clocks.
注目
Might as well.
面白いデータが取れたよ
Dang. She didn't make it. It doesn't matter, you lose 15 all stats and 1 SP. Yeah. Fair enough. Insert knowledgeable when was really comment. Yo, Hazaru. Welcome. I think I had a dream once where I was playing Mooseman and inspiration gave me turf S long S and then closes their S. UMAMUSUME dream is pretty crazy. Wait, so you didn't think your lack of speed and power would be a problem? I didn't think. In general. That was probably the main issue. How's it going, Zora? Nice to see you. Glad you could make it. It's fine. It doesn't really matter though. It's fine. Look, I got Mild S and Medium S. Can you believe it? And I don't need either. What a waste. Anyway, so we want 564 escapades. And then we're getting all the debuffer. Where's Dominator? Just so I don't forget. Tachyon would rather be in the lab than the, than the tractor. Murmur we don't need. What else? Hesitant end closer, hesitant late searchers, pace chasers. That's it, that's not a lot of debuffs. Dang. Should I just buy other skills now, I guess? As long as they are in gold, yeah. Remember, I lost the 100-meter dash at a track me by those because I got hit with hesitant front runners. Yeah, they do work. The debuffers do something for sure. Buy all the... Wait, that's actually not a bad idea. Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Might as well. Thanks for the head. I'm not even lying, that happened IRL to me. IRL. Bro got hit with the hesitant frontrunners IRL. Truly a tragic story. This is pretty funny. You best believe I'm laughing. Why are you buying all the skills that don't even work with her? Just a troll. She's not gonna be racing. Like, she's not gonna be trying to win. She only needs to just debuff. Koala suggested buying all the wrong skills with my leftover money. Rage bait core, yeah, pretty much. I don't get this meta buying useless skills for rating just because they're cheap. It's not for rating, it's just a troll. I'm actually Nakayama standard distance work on this CM. Wait, is it Nakayama actually? I just don't have any. I don't have enough skills to buy that don't do anything. I'll buy groundwork, I guess. The rage bait is working. Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, yeah, shake it out, I guess. Or I'll get uncloser corners. See, told you. It's already debuffing my opponents mentally, psychologically. Thanks for the hearts, by the way. Bullshit would be proud of you. We are here. What if you get on your left? I can't get a gold skill. I need to get no gold skills because I need. I'm using Summer Gold Ship, unique, to proc Dominator, which is you basically can only have one gold skill for it. Gold Ship no drop kick. So true. Has a truer thing ever been said? Alright. CM16 debuff. Huh? Oh, Debu. It means fat in Japanese, right? That's crazy, yeah? Thanks for the hat, Pat. Like, you can't write Debu, right? Because it means fat in Japanese. It means like fatty, or something like that. That's so funny. That's actually insane. I'm reporting Basil for writing that and saying it's on stream. I gave my Harara the title 113-0. Nice. Fun fact, you can put that in the Ogre cap notes. Really? I second reporting him. No. I'm a good boy. Don't ban me. I obey all laws. Unless. maybe I'm not such a good boy. Maybe I'm a bad boy. Grr. Thoughts? Please respond. -2. You weren't the target audience for that, Koala. Speaking of unless, Basil Bamboo. You weren't the target audience, Koala. You wouldn't get it. It's like that scene from Joker where the Joker, he's like laughing at the psychiatrist office, and then she's like, what's so funny? And he's like, you wouldn't get it. You're the psychiatrist, and I'm Joker. Basil Loki reminds me of the Onseller if he was horny. The what? What is that? What's the target audience, I wonder? Oh, I don't know, that's what I'm trying to figure out. But I know it's not you. Cause you say shit like -2.
私間違いじゃないでしょうか。
What's on solar? How bad can he be? Don't test me. You don't want to find out. Grr. Howl. Oh shit. I'm dying from cringe. You don't know the no Onsler? What is that? Oh, the bad guy from the Lorax?
誰かの後ろと
If he was horny? No. Well, I mean, I've heard of the Lorax. L Zoomer doesn't know classic literature. Calling that the classic literature is pretty crazy.
夜道は危険
I actually know about classic literature, but I've only heard of the Lorax.
使ったり転んだり寮に帰るだけでヘロヘロです。
Onsler pronounce. How do you pronounce it? Onsler?
トレーナーさんといるとき
I don't know what it is, so I don't know how to pronounce it.
ちょっと
Yeah, Horsler.
自信がある
So true.
ちょっとだけ好き
It's pronounced Onceler? Onceler? That's crazy. Onceler. Does everyone... How about sunny days? Onceler? Does everyone know it except me? What the fuck? Do all of you know that? All of you know about that? What the hell? I don't stop at once when I get when I get going. Yes, -10. How do you not know the Onceler? The Tumblr sexy man? You're alone on this one? What the hell?
エアグループだ。何か用か。
What does that mean? Should I look it up? Hold on. Tumblr sexy man? It's okay, imbecile. Cat head is crazy. Hold on, let me look it up. Onceler. Actually, I also watched the Lorax, albeit in Russian dub, so I also didn't know who Onceler is. What's he called in the Russian dub? Oh, it's this guy? Why? Because he has a green suit? If he was horny? Is this an insult? What are you trying to say by saying that? This guy, if he was horny? Oh shit, what the fuck? It did it as like a whole browser. Hold on, man. Hold on, I was trying to get the picture. Hold up. Why did it do that? This guy? I don't know who that is, and also don't remember the character names. If you can show the picture, I can Google the name. This guy. Is the old guy in the tower who says his backstory? What? He won that sell the land for all its trees? He's a businessman? What did you mean by this though? Like what is that comparison that I'm like him but horny? What does that mean? What did you mean by that? What the fuck? What were you trying to say by that? And turn all trees into Thneeds? What the hell's a Thneed? Perfect analogy, honestly. That doesn't sound very perfect. You're green? You're sounding just like Light. Light also calls me green, but he's racist. In Russian, he's Nahodkins. Derived from the word Nahodka, which is translated literally to a find. Oh. The Thneed is good. The Thneed is great. What the hell is this Lorax fandom? It doesn't even sound like you guys are speaking English anymore. This shit is crazy. What am I looking at? This is the one slur apparently or something from the Lorax. Somebody said that I'm like him but horny. Or like that I don't know. Green sister. Thank you very much. I'm not green sis, but you said the word unless. That's the one slur gang is Dr. Seuss. Now draw him horny. See Naofumi Iwani from Shield Hero, same drip. Naofumi Iwani. Alright, let's take a look. Oh, Naofumi Iwani actually, yeah, he kind of does. I can see the similarities. Those, well, obviously I've heard of Dr. Seuss. Iwatani. Yeah. Iwatani, I can see it. For sure. That's a more valid comparison. This is Naofumi Iwatani. That's more comparable for sure. Similar. The Lorax is based off one of Dr. Seuss's works. Yeah, I'm aware. Like, I've heard of the Lorax, I just haven't, I don't know anything about it. Really. But yeah, I can see that. I can see the similarities a bit. That's a new drip. Old one is more similar. Oh. All the pictures show this bit. He has too much ore to be compared to you. What the fuck, guys? Man. Oh, I thought you were talking about the other guy. Man. Sad. To be fair, those characters are not the first that would come to mind if I would have been asked who you resemble. I'd say Shrek first because you know green. Ah yes, Shrek. How about Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z? What do you mean it's been reached? Kill the dragon? Me, I'm trying to chase the dragon. He's kind of cool, so no. I hate it here for real. Not paste tech on Basil? Oops. I guess I'll fix it after this one. Thanks for the head pat. I can't change it here, right? I have to change it. My bad. I forgot already. You say wanted aura, you get a lot of it by Kill Dragon. In what, in Minecraft? What dragon? Also, I didn't say I wanted aura. I already have aura. I'm just disappointed that you guys don't see it. And you guys are making fun of me and call me a green rag. And kicking me while I'm down and crying. Very rude. Not very chill of you, to be honest. The bad dragon. They even made toys of him. Unless someone like you cares a whole awful lot, nothing is going to get better. It's not. That's a quote from the Lorax. Based. So I remembered it when you said unless. Oh. Hold on, let's fix my team. My runners. Confirm. Late. It honestly looks like I'm pretty cooked though. NGL. We'll just queue up a couple, I guess. anymore. Oh, here's another. 3 is probably fine. Only eligible. Ah, okay. When are you ever not cooked? Why is everyone being so mean to me all of a sudden? We were having a nice conversation. What did I do to deserve this? Did that say spring? Oh, sprint. I'm getting sick of Thousand, honestly. That's like saying you don't like air. Hasuna is the glue holding everything together, Galax. Put some respect on that name. You guys think I can win? I feel like I'm in a lot of trouble. You see Thousand returned as the foul card of the new ramen scenario? Really? No, I didn't. Basil, what up? Big horse. You guys think I can win? Oh, she's pumping. Let's muscle. I'm almost finished with a new fan review. Oh, really? Yo, pretty pog. Exciting. Wait, is she about to do it? I'm excited to see it. Yo, wait, I won. Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm not completely washed. All right, so it can win. Nice to Masaru. All right, first and second, pretty good. Interesting. The Dominator did proc this time. Nice. Yeah, I think that went pretty much how it's supposed to, right? Like that's the dream scenario, is that you get the Dominator and you get pump. I've actually never seen you win before. Bruh. Yeah, 5-6-4 hits at any point in the second half of the race. If it hits at the second half of the late race or right before the start of the late race, it hits hardest. Yuri does draw fast for real. How does she do it? Alright, let's see if I can win another. We'll do these 3. Let's see. This damage is degenerate gambling? Yeah, pretty much. If you're wondering what's going on, Zoro, because I'm not sure. Are you confused about what's happening? I can explain briefly. I love gambling. I do like it too. In this context. Alright, not this time. Too far behind. Oh, let me know someone else has Dom in this lobby. Wedding Air Groove, yeah. And the Artitation. Fair enough. That's pretty good stuff. Interesting. Interesting. A guts card. What does SSR Bakushin Guts give? Why is bro using this? It's for a skill, I assume, right? What skills does it go? The skill. Like I'm a Festa 1 LB spotted, I love gambling. Yep. It's a skill game. It's all about skills. That's what I'm learning. You just get a bunch of skills and then you just hope you hit in high spirits. If you're top 5 in the second half of the mid race, you get speed. Oh. What do you guys think about the decision? Is bro cooking or is that kind of far out conceptually? I've never seen that before, but to be fair, I assume it's a sprint thing, right? Which I don't really watch a lot of sprints.
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。これは一度にが熾烈になりそうですね。日本のブルボンと7番オグリーキャップ、この2人が競り合っているぞ。期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気7番オグリーキャップ。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのは日本のブルボン。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは7番オグリーキャップ。
I don't think the Lone Wolf played a part in it because I had Lone Wolf, so I would have cancelled out. The skill is good, so if you get enough stats with 5 cards, why not take it? True. Fair enough. 6, 7. Another Dominator? Is that rare? Should I be shocked by that? Oh hell no, they're lobby be tweaking. Well, this didn't go too well. Wait, bro has literally 3 golden... What the hell? Is it just me or is this... I'm shocked for sure, didn't think people would do that. What even is this? So bro has the summer gold ship unique. But he has 3 gold skills, so like it's a 1 in 3 chance that it'll proc Dominator, otherwise Dominator doesn't even go off. This is such a weird hybrid. Isn't this like completely illogical? What is this? What doesn't this mean that the Dominator won't activate every time because it's a 1 in 3 chance pretty much? Burning should proc before. Oh, Kinai is also a debuff. Kinai does affect speed too. Ah, okay, so it's fine. I see. Interesting. Well, I don't know how to feel. We got 1 win, so maybe my team is not that bad. But it's not looking super good. I don't know though. I don't know if I have it in me to make a better ace for this sim. I kind of doubt it, to be honest. Oh. I'm also rarely winning room matches on my front, so hopefully the real team is easier. Yeah, hopefully the people in the room matches are just the cream of the crop and they're tryharding. It's just hard for me to tell because I don't really understand when I look at an UMA. It's hard for me to tell if it's cracked or not. But we'll hope for the best. Nice-oo. Bingo. Yippee. Alright guys, I'm thinking it's Scrandle time. What do you say? How about some scramble thoughts? Scramble and some daily doles and so on. And a bit of chilling and chatting. That sounds pretty fun to me. Well, let's see here. Majiro. It's a pretty song. Oh, Hoppity Sunny Days. Or not, Anyway, let me, what screen am I going? Over here. Hoppity Sunny Days. Are you so dead ass? Fine, alright. We can do a Hoppity Sunny Days. Are you so dead ass right now? Okay, I'll be back. 1 sec. Learn it back. Peak. Well, there you have it. The days were hoppity and sunny. Delightful. How about some scrandle? It's scrandle time. My favorite. Let's see what we've got today. Let's see what delightful snacking awaits us. All right, so this is which one we would prefer. This is not which one we think would win. Which we would rather have. We got a chicharron. Oh, is this a World Cup? Yo, we got World Cup scran finally. Yo, we got World Cup scran. I was hoping to see it earlier, but it just wasn't there. All right, what the hell's a chicharron? Fried pork belly? Yo, that sounds pretty good actually. It's like bits of pork belly, but fried. Are they with something? Do you dip them in something or what? Like that seems like a bit. Or a poutine. Ooh, poutine is pretty good though. You'd have the chicharron. Hello, Mr. Titty, welcome. The chicharron, huh? Chicharron's good? Have you guys all had it? What? How does everyone know about chicharron? I've never even heard of this before. I'll trust you. Let's say chicharron, I guess. Although I do like poutine, and that poutine looks pretty good. I cannot lie. It just, I mean, 10 pounds for that is pretty outrageous. It's such a small poutine. Regularly, you can get, at least what I remember, is that you could, for like 10 bucks Canadian, you could get like a big ass poutine. I've never heard of it either. I assume you have to know about sort of like Mexican food. 14? What do you mean 14? A bottle of water? Oh, a can of Stella for 14 pounds. That's crazy. Seattle. That's like $20 for a can of Stella. This isn't UMAMUSUME trainer. You just missed the UMAMUSUME. We were playing it for 3.5 hours, Suzuka. I'm sorry. But you came right on time for Scrandle. You'd rather have the beer for $20? Who liked the Dasani water? I mean, to be fair, yeah. Excuse. I made an Agnes Tachyon today. I trained an Agnes Tachyon. Nice copy pasta, bro. I ain't reading all that though, sorry. But I don't know. Not even TeamSpeak of the audacity. 20 pounds for a can of beer seems pretty crazy. But on the other hand, 5 pounds for water. I'd probably rather have the beer than the water. If I had to choose, but that's pretty diabolical. Lamb korma. Ooh, lamb korma looking pretty yummy. Yow, slurp. I definitely have the lamb korma over the poutine. For sure. And that looks pretty good, actually. I don't think I've ever had lamb korma, though, but it looks pretty good. Nigiri. Isn't that just sushi? What does it mean, nigiri? What does nigiri mean? Brain rot version of the Jabberwocky. What the hell is nigiri? Hold on. I'm not a real weeb. Oh. It's the full name, the term nigiri. I'm such a fake weeb, for real. There are types of sushi. But this is like the main one, isn't it? One. Bro hates sushi. Confirmed. 4-piece sushi. I mean, with a beer, these are both. It's just so expensive. But I guess you got to look at like not the price. I mean, to be fair, yeah, probably a hot dog with a beer is probably more of a sporting event than a sushi. I'd honestly. I'd be a bit scared to get raw fish at a sporting event, like at a stadium, unless it's in Japan, maybe. I would be a bit concerned that there's something about it is not right. It's like, remember there was the one Scrandle where it's like free oysters at some venue. I am not eating free oysters at a sporting event, bro. Oh, I like sushi, but with beer. Yeah, with a beer. Oop, you're wrong. We were both wrong. 20 bucks. Tacos. These tacos, do they look good? I can't tell. I guess they do. They look fine. Is chicharron better than... I've never had chicharron, so it's hard for me to say. I'd probably rather have the tacos, personally. You'd rather have the chicharron, really? Is it that good? Is it crispy? What's the texture of it like? Is chicharron crispy? It looks like it would be. It's better than tacos, for real. The tacos, the only thing is they look kind of messy, which chicharron's more of a snack. The tacos look good. They'd just be kind of messy to eat. Oh, super crispy. Yeah, it's kind of more like a... Have you ever had Chinese style crispy pork belly? I have, yeah. Is it like that? I love Chinese pork belly. All right, are you saying go number 2? I feel like I'd rather have the tacos because it's more food-like. However, I don't like that it's messy, which I think, because I think messy food at a sporting event is kind of troll. Because then your hands are dirty and you got to go to wash them at the washroom or something. It's kind of annoying. Okay, we can try it. Oh, yeah, I should have went taco. Unlucky. Philly cheesesteak. Can somebody confirm that? I feel like a Philly cheesesteak shouldn't look this way. Is that just me or is that true? That's the saddest looking Philly cheesesteak, isn't it? Or is that fine? Brisket sandwich with crisps and a Coke. Okay, that looks pretty bad too, I'm not gonna lie. Where's the cheese? It's inside. You can see a bit of the cheese, but yeah, it's not very cheesy. But it's just something about it. But I think it must be better than the brisket sandwich with crisp and a Coke. Right? Snack size chips. The brisket sandwich doesn't look good at all. What? Dang. It's a slaughter out here for real. Bag of popcorn with 2 beers. Those are small beers. Yikes. Or hot dog with 1 beer. 2 hot dogs and a beer for $33.45. Those hot dogs do look good though. And we can only hope that the beer is better. Those hot dogs look pretty delightful. Very interesting. That's a memorable meal. You'd remember eating those hot dogs at the game. Meat pie with a Coke. Or chicken and waffle. Ooh, chicken and waffles. My perception though of chicken and waffles is that they're supposed to have a syrup on them. Isn't the point that it's sweet? Well, they got some sort of ranch looking thing on it, it seems. But I've never had chicken and waffles, but it sounds like I would enjoy the combination. You get waffles, you get fried chicken, and you put maple syrup on it. That sounds pretty good. What is the cum? I think it's some sort of ranch. Although theoretically, it could be a creamy sauce, you know, a sweet sauce. Maybe even a condensed milk type sauce. I don't know. More likely than not, though, I think it's ranch, which I find kind of strange for a chicken and waffles combination. Burger with fries. This burger looks like it got ran over by a truck. Chicken tenders. Bang bang sauce. You think the bang bang sauce carries? I don't know. The burger looks pretty good. I think these fries look kind of... something about them. These fries look good. And the burger looks good too. It just squished in a weird way, which I find hard to understand. I'm sure the chicken tenders are good, but the fries... I don't know if I can go for it. Dang, it was not close. You were right. I am jobbing full-time out here. Okay, it's gotta be the nachos, right? Although they do look kind of sad. What do you think? Do you think it's the brisket sandwich here? Oh my god. No, it was the nachos. Man, you're so hit and miss, Link. I feel like when I do listen to you, you're wrong. But when I don't listen to you, you're right. I live in hell. Pretzel for 10 pounds is diabolical. Nah, pretzel for 10 pounds is actually outrageous. What did they mean by this? What do you mean 2? Oh, 33 pounds I just saw. Okay, fair enough. They're both pretty outrageous. Oh god. 5 potato and cheese dumplings with a beer for 33 pounds. Does money grow on trees over there or what? Sheeshers. Look at the price this time, yeah. 6-7? I've never tried pretzels. They're pretty good. They're buttery and salty. I would recommend trying a pretzel. Man, I think this might have been the worst Grandel performance in a long time. For real. All right, let's do the one before. I don't think I've gone below 6 in ages, if ever. That's diabolical. Gaffer burger. Yo. That looks good. Korean chicken with potato waffle fries for 21. I think the Korean chicken I would rather have the Korean chicken, but by price, I think you got to go with the Gaffer burger because this looks good too, and the chicken and beef combo is hard. Also, am I misunderstanding something? Wasn't the World Cup in Canada? My understanding is that North America as a whole put in a group bid. So the host nation was North America. So there was games in Mexico, there was games in America, and there was games in Canada. Maybe some football head can correct me, but that's my understanding is that there was games in all three. There was 3 host nations because they put in some sort of group bid. I don't know how that works or why they did that. Yeah, so it was in Canada, but it was also in America and Mexico because they were like North America was the host nation or something like that, or at least those 3 together, the main North American countries. Dang, okay, it was a Korean fried chicken. It did look good. Hard to deny. I'm surprised though because it's 3 times more expensive almost, which is pretty steep. Yo, Koshinya mentioned. Let's go light. Are you here? Chicken paste and in deep fried bread. Why does it look like that though? Is that right? That looks so good though. Well, I kind of look like mashed potatoes though. It looks like a croquet almost. Does it taste like a croquet? It doesn't look very bready. That looks pretty peak though. It certainly looks better than chips with skins on for £3. Shadow Koshinya. Pies in a pint? Bro, that pie is actually burnt. What are you talking about? I can't believe that somebody just took that and they're actually eating it. If I got that, I'd just say, oh, excuse me, this shit is burnt. Do you have another one? What are you talking about? How do you accept this? Yo, Russian hot dog from Gazprom Arena? Ain't no way. Hot dog with mustard and ketchup? That's a nice looking hot dog. Shout out Gazprom Arena. Ain't no way. We got Russian hot dog against burnt British pie. British. Let's go. Let's go Russian hot dog. Russian hot dog. Thank you for your service. Let's go. Hot dog. American hot dog. Boo. What the fuck is a kilometer hot dog? Boo. Boo, American hot dog. We don't like your kind around here. Bring back Chicago hot dog, then we'll talk. Yeah, I think it's the nachos. Taste in New York. I prefer Chicago style hot dog. Thank you. With a whole ass pickle in it. Burger, cheese, and relish. Where's the relish? Also, what? Hell yeah, brother. Chai hot dog. So true. You would really take the burger? I mean, I guess. At least it's meat, because those nachos do look sad. I feel like bro ate half the nachos. That must be the case. There's no way. There's no way that it was half empty like this. I do like nachos though, but I don't know. It's just something about this burger doesn't look right, but it probably tastes fine. Fuck. You led me astray yet again, Link. Cheeseburger. That's a fine looking cheeseburger, I think. Even though it's all mushed. Salt and pepper chili chicken with chips and curry sauce. Without the pint? Okay, 6 of them. Chicken and fries with pepper sauce. Those fries do not look right. Is it just me? Is it a cultural thing? Me, when I think of fries, I think they should be gold and crispy. But I've seen a couple countries now. There's these fries, which are from Jamaica, it seems. And I've seen other fries in Europe that they'll have them this bright, vivid yellow. Which to me makes it seem... A, like they're raw, and B, like they're they're just gonna be dripping oil and not crispy. They're gonna be soggy. 2, you can't beat the price of it. It just doesn't look good, man. Chicken and fries with pepper sauce. The fries look like they'll be soggy and oily. And this hot dog looks pretty nice. It is so expensive for a hot dog. But that's a nice looking hot dog. Alright. Fair enough. I guess the price. I mean, it's 5 times cheaper. You were fucking wrong again, Link. Who sent you? Who sent you to destroy me? It just didn't look good, man. I'm crying. Long potato. The FBI. Chicken saute box. It also doesn't look good. What it looks like an alien. You're really telling me you think Japan Scran is gonna lose to the alien looking at? Yeah, you think you? And honestly, not even aside, I didn't even see that it was Japan Scran. I thought the long potato looked better just visually. And like, I get that it's a gimmick that it's long fries, but they actually look good, don't they? And they got some sort of tasteful dusting of Parmesan and cheddar cheese sauce. But Japan Scran never loses. If Japan Scran loses, I'll eat my hat. Fuck. Good thing I don't have a hat. Haha. Fell for it again. I was with you though, Japan man. That should look like an alien. The other thing, and it was Japan Scran. Japan Scran versus alien. I'm putting my money on Japan Scran every time. 2 haggis. It's fucking haggis. What are you talking about, dude? Haggis pizza? You think haggis pizza is gonna be delicious looking butter chicken non-bread? Respectfully, like, it's haggis, bro. Do you know what haggis is? You hate haggis. I've never had haggis, but it doesn't sound like the type of thing that most people would enjoy. Honestly, that had a haggis is so good. Find a hat and eat it. They really want to see me eat a hat. Is haggis actually good? How do you know? Where did you even have haggis? I thought it was a Scottish exclusive, UK exclusive type beat. I do like I like liver and stuff. Is it sort of like liver? I just heard people make fun of haggis. I don't even really know what it is. What is haggis? I mean, I'm just hating for no reason. But either way, I feel like people have a negative association of haggis. Savory pudding containing sheep's pluck, minced with chopped onion, oatmeal, suet, seasonings, and salt, mixed with stock and cooked while traditionally encased in an animal's stomach. What the hell is pluck? Heart, liver, and lungs? Oh! That actually does sound pretty good. Wait. So it's heart, liver, and lungs? Wait, that's pretty good. No, that's fine actually then. Minced with chopped onion, oatmeal, suet. Oh, so it's like a... Yeah, it's sort of like liver and all that stuff. That actually sounds pretty good then. I'd probably like it. My fault. I was right though, but it did look nice. And honestly, I'd be curious what that tastes like on a pizza. I've never had like a pizza with liver and heart and those kind of, I don't know what you would call them, but the those byproducts. 2, runza, seasoned beef with cabbage and cheese and bread. What culture is that from? What is that? Runza? It's not an American thing, is it? What is that? Seasoned beef with cabbage and cheese? It sounds like some sort of Eastern European thing or Central European. I think encased in the stomach is the weird part. Well, it says now they use artificial casings now. Often. But like, how is that weird? Encased in the stomach? Like, it's essentially... do you know how sausages are made, dude? The traditional way of making sausages? It's kind of like the same shit, no? Traditionally, sausages are encased in the intestines, aren't they? Talking about heart, liver, and lungs like a medieval witch. You never had that? They're pretty good. I really like liver. Heart and lungs are okay. Liver is really nice though. Liver's yummy. I like the skewers. You get some skewers. They're really popular in Asia. They'll have skewers with those different meats. But there's some popular Russian dishes with it as well. I like this. There's this one salad I get at the grocery store that's like really yummy that has a creamy sauce and liver and some veggies and mushrooms. I favor lungs. I'm not even sure I've ever had lungs. I think lungs is the one that I've had the least, if I've ever had it even. I've had heart for sure. Heart and liver I've had. And like some other stuff. Fried intestines are good. I don't think I'm not sure I've ever had that. Who eats fried intestines? Like what cultures is that from? I've eaten animal intestines before, but what food is just the stomach? Yeah, but they're just encased in it, right? To cook it. Like you don't eat the stomach, do you? Heart is the least for me, really? I'm not sure I've ever had lungs, actually. I've had like tripe and stuff though when I had pho. Tripe and that's different, of course, but pie, mash, and liquor. Well, anyway, I think the Runza wins. What is this? Like, where's that from? Runza? Hold on, let me look it up. Dang, we didn't do that that time either. Runza. Kraut burger. Oh, Kraut Pirog. Okay, I was right. Where's it from? Kraut Pirog. That sounds... It's from the US. Oh, dang. It is American. But it must be made by immigrants. Kraut burger or Kraut Pirog? Runs a restaurant chain. Oh, it's a specific chain? Thanks for that, bet. Regional cuisine of Nebraska. Wow. The Runza sandwich originated from the pirog, an Eastern European bagel. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Or more specifically, from its small version known as pirojok, literally little pirog. In the 18th century, Volga Germans, ethnic Germans who settled in the Volga River Valley in the Russian Empire, adopted the pirojok to create birok. True, and then they emigrated to the US. Intestines are Mexican. Oh, it's called tripas. Oh, interesting. Fried intestines. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. Interesting. Okay, well, that's what I thought. I thought it was, anyway, we could do another one. I'd be down to try it. I'll try some intestines and lungs. But I've never seen it in stores, I don't think. Hot dog. Why is it green looking? Anyway, sweet chili chicken loaded fries looks way better. Yum. Yummers. Ham and cheese panini with 2 beers. You mean one for the other one, right? I already clicked it. Here it's 2, I think. Backroom lighting. Yeah, actually, it had backroom sort of color scheme for real. That shit looked nauseous. I love paninis, though. This panini looks kind of mid, but I'm sure it tastes fine. But just in general, paninis are so yummy. Yum. But I think here's the gyro. Gyro. Lamb gyro. That's a lot of meat. That's what she said. Panini bread is kind of goated. Yeah. I just like, because I like that you toast it and then inside it's warm and gooey, the cheese melts, but on the outside it gets that crispy crust. It's so good. So you get like soft and gooey and never mind, no fan art. Why? What do you mean? Okay. She never said that. Pork gyoza and chicken karaage. Yo, that sounds pretty good. Veggie pizza with chips and 2 mojitos. Got lazy. It's okay. You can just chill. You don't need to do the art. The mojitos? Yo, I love mojitos, actually. Mojitos probably, for a long time, were my favorite drink. Price mogged. I think honestly, 20 pounds, though, for a pizza with fries and 2 drinks. That's pretty reasonable, too. But I guess you're right. I guess pork gyoza and chicken karaage for $6.60 is hard to deny. Japan's I don't know, but the veggie pizza with the drinks. For a long time, mojitos were probably my favorite drink. My favorite cocktail. And then I started liking margaritas more. But they're both very good. Mojitos are peak. Veggie pizza. You guys, you really think it's 1? Alright, you were right. Can't wait for Noel to see what I posted. What'd you post? Should I look? She saw it. Wait, she literally responded. That's so funny. Ain't no way. Wings and chips. Karma kebab. Yo, they put karma in a kebab. Is that supposed to be korma? What the hell is karma? Oh, that's a lot of green onion as well. How do you eat that? It looks like it's all escaping. I think wings and chips kind of looking more eatable. What do you guys think? I don't know. I'm just, maybe it's the angle, but this karma kebab, it looks like you wouldn't even be able to eat it as a sandwich. It's all falling apart already. Just a bunch of stuff piled onto bread. Are you supposed to eat that with a spoon? What is that? Yeah, I'll go with the wings. Pepperoni pizza with michelob? What the hell is a michelob? Pork crackling? Oh. Is pork crackling different from... I love Noelle even if she blows me. True. Same. Is pork crackling different from the cho whatever, the dish that you guys were saying was good? The other fried pork? I hate pork. Really? Crackling is only the fat, right? I don't know. I've heard of pork crackling before. That's why I'm asking if it's the same. I'm just curious because I've heard of pork crackling. You'd go with 2? You just said you hate pork, huh? Why would you pick 2 if you hate pork? I think it's probably the pizza with the beer for 22. But it's sort of a price difference. It's like, do you want the snack for 3 or do you want a nice meal with a beer? I think the beer will win here. And that pizza looks pretty reasonable too. Hell yeah. Pork crackling is just a bit of a simple, 2 simples. Yo! Yangnyeom Tom Duck. I'm Asian, of course, I'm cheap. That's crazy. Chorizo rolls with onions. I think this looks so good. Yo, Korean chicken. Yummers. So yummers. Let's go. I really want some spicy Korean fried chicken for real. Ooh, horseradish and red onion on bread. Oh, this is interesting. This is a deluxe version of this. It has horseradish and not just red onion. Interesting. Or stewed chicken with beans, rice, and coleslaw. Well, it's got to be the actual meal, not the bread with the onion. But this time they put horseradish on it, which is interesting. Uma radish, so true. What country is BLZ? Is this Belize? Why does it just have a UN? Is that the UN flag or is that their actual flag? Anyway. Sausage, chips, and gravy. Or jerk chicken rice box. Jerk chicken rice box. I mean, it looks pretty good. It does look pretty good. For 10 pounds. You think 2? But a sausage with potato is hard to beat. Yeah, true. If this is from Germany, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that looks pretty nice. The jerk chicken rice box. At a reasonable price. Chicken bacon burger. Alright. What's with that bun, though? That bun doesn't look... Venezuelan style hot dog with Colombiana soda. Venezuelan style hot dog. You think the chicken bacon burger with chips beats the Venezuelan style hot dog with a soda? Maybe. I don't know what a Venezuelan style hot dog is. I don't even see the hot dog. It looks just like a sandwich. You were right. It just looks like a sandwich. Chicken share box. Lemon pepper wet wing box. In a car. They put it in a car. That's pretty cute. I can't lie. They put it in a little vehicle. Lemon pepper wet wings. You think 1 wins? Really? What about the Q car? The chicken share box. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble understanding the size of the chicken. The car gives bonus points. I think so for presentation. And the fries look good. Honestly, the wet wings look good too. I'm having trouble understanding the chicken in the chicken share box, because if these sauce cups are the standard size that this type of cup comes in, this chicken is microscopic. It looks big, but then there's no way that these are big sauce cups, is there? I feel like it might fall out of the car though. Yeah, that's true. Especially if it goes too fast on the highway, like vroom, vroom. I don't know. This is more utilitarian, but I'm a bit concerned that this is an optical illusion, and actually this chicken is microscopic, and these are small sauce containers like the type you get for ketchup at McDonald's. A weird looking horse girl game. I've moved on. I've evolved. Eric. I'm a new person now. I'm a new streamer. Can you help me, Eric, please? I need your help. I'm on a perfect streak. What wins here? What would people prefer? You're evolved, says the Fey gamer. Yeah, all right. You're a normie, Eric. What would you prefer as a sport enthusiast? What do you think would win? The chicken share box or the... I'd go right. That's what I'm thinking. It's because of the car, right? It comes in a little car. Yo, flawless. Thanks for your help, Eric. You're a real one. Go next. Let's do 6 first, and then we can do 7. So it's 6, 7. I was going to say it because it has more than the chicken. Oh, really? The car doesn't add to it? You don't want to go vroom vroom with the car? 6, 7. Dirty fries. Chips, cheese, and barbecue pulled pork. Roku Nana. The cheese isn't melted. Help! The cheese isn't melted. England's back back to its tricks again. They're not melting the cheese. Snodland. I think I'd rather go for the dog. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I can't believe they got unmelted cheese in Snodland Town. Snodland Town with its unmelted cheese. Nah. The Snodland Town situation is out of control. The English, the only folk who are in Chicago for food. I was joking about Chicago style hot dog earlier. We got a Russian hot dog from Russia, and then followed by an American hot dog. It was epic. But it was a New York style hot dog that looked like very mid. And I was saying, bring back Chicago style hot dog. That's where the real American hot dog is at, in Chicago. Give me whole pickle or give me death. That's the cry of the revolution. Share box. Don't fall for the share box. Yo, Meat Feast pizza for $5.80 is crazy. Epic the musical. What are we getting? Eric the musical. That's how you don't have real Chinatown food? For $5? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Get smashed, Eric. Yeah, the share box is an illusion because these are also tiny, I'm pretty sure. Day one is crazy. Chips with pork stuffing and gravy. Pork and stuffing and gravy, sorry. These chips are so thick. Deep fried cheese in a roll? Deep fried cheese in a roll? Excuse me? Right looks nasty, I agree. Right, it just doesn't look appealing. Maybe it tastes fine. Although it looks hella dry. Where's the gravy? It says and gravy. Hello? Is the gravy hiding from us? Where is the gravy? It looks dry as, let's be real. Fried cheese in a roll sounds pretty interesting. I would try it at least. 2, wait, you're right, 1, yeah. Pie, mash, mushy peas, and gravy for 5. Or, oh, Chicago style hot dog. But it's, what the fuck happened to it? Easy 2, fuck Chicago. What happened? Chicago style hot dog by Jackson Pollock. What the fuck is this? Chicago style hot dog, but the Tasmanian devil brought it to you. Or whatever. Who's that character? His name's not Tasmanian devil, is it? Or is he just called Tasmanian devil? You know, the one that goes like from Looney Tunes. I wasn't playing. Chicago got hella ass ideas. Bro tore it up. What happened to it? It is a Tasmanian devil. Okay, because Tasmanian devil is also like an animal, right? I was just not sure if I was getting it mixed up. There's also an animal called Tasmanian devil, isn't there? But yeah, like that's so funny. I guess it's got to be pie, mash, and mushy peas and gravy, right? Because ain't no way that this shit is winning, is it? For 1040 especially. That's so funny. What happened to it? Like somebody legit tore it up. Bruh. Pizza? English pizza? Oh. Ooh, English pizza. You've heard of Italian pizza. You heard of New York and Chicago style pizza. But have you heard of England style pizza? Ooh, no. Both are ass. Okay, bro. I think there's levels to it, Chief. The burrito, fair enough. Like I know what you mean. Like that's not the type of burrito you get excited over. But like that's like you can eat that and not feel too bad about it. But pizza, I don't know. That's calling that a pizza is going quite far. It looks like pizza, but just the bread. I can see that. Yeah, it's because of the cheese. But like the way the cheese slipped off the. I don't know. You could get a frozen pizza that would look way better than this. They had years of colonizing. They didn't learn how to season their food. That's actually not true. The number one dish, the number one English dish is curry. If you look at the statistics. So, I'm leading pizza out of racism protests. Nah, you're too close to understand the gravity of the situation. Your hatred blinds you. Breakfast pie, sausage, bacon, beans, and black pudding. Yeah, it's got to be the bratwurst. Bratwurst, except that's technically not true because brat best, but we don't have to get into that. Choripan Argentino. Argentine chorizo sausage in a baguette with chimichurri and onions. What the hell's chimichurri? This looks so dry. Thanks for the headband. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it's the kebab. This looks so dry. I think the chimichurri is supposed to be the sauce, but where is it? This needs sauce desperately. Stat. I was wrong. I should have listened to you. But I didn't. I was not only mistaken, but I was made a fool. Spicy sausage? Yes, please. I'm sorry. I said that kind of sussly. Pie, mash, and liquor. But I barely even know her. I think it's a 1 pound chicken burrito. Is this burrito better, Eric? Sorry, too late. I already clicked it. Bacon roll. I don't think so. I think it's the nachos. Carne asada nachos. They look pretty good. Yummy. Dang, if I only listened to the link. I didn't see it. I was watching the game. Oh, there's a game on right now? But it's done now? Alright. One more for you, King. One last one for you. Sausage delivered to your seat in a newspaper. I don't want this. Let me free. Sit back down. Tendies? You don't like the newspaper sausage? With a tasteful smattering of mustard? Spain win. Chicken tendies with honey mustard and ranch. Yo, I love honey mustard. 6, 7? That's a fine looking sausage, but the bringing it on a newspaper is pretty diabolical. Chinese bowl. Curry chicken, deep fried rice. Deep fried beef, rice, peppers, and curry sauce. Chinese bowl. Combo chips and sausage. Alright. It's the Chinese bowl. What else? Pork loin sandwich. Parmo in a bun. You think it's the pork loin sandwich? Really? You don't like parmo in a bun? Parmo in a bun sounds pretty good though. It's like chicken parm, right? Chicken parm in a bun. Yo, I love chicken parm. Bro said, ew, Argentina is crazy. football fans be like? I don't know. This is a tough one. I kind of feel like it's parma in a bun. Pork loin sandwich? Not even as a football fan. That's Latino. I don't know the lore about Latino racism. I'm afraid. But I'm aware that there's tensions. Just like there's Southeast Asian racism apparently, but I don't know anything about that either. But there's a whole thing about it apparently. Anyway, poof, you're right. Yo, the Red Bull is glowing. Intergalactic Red Bull. Fried chicken with blue cheese dip in a glowing coconut Red Bull vodka. Why is it glowing? What the? Or a pizza for? I mean, pizza for 8 sounds good, but I think it's shiny Red Bull, right? Fried chicken with blue cheese dip. Shiny Red Bull. Yeah. What? People have no whimsy these days. Yeah, bro actually got the new Coca-Cola. For real, bro. Got that Skyrim potion. Shaken tikka wrap and chips. I don't think we should be drinking glowing liquids. Why is it glowing though? What makes it glow, I wonder? Damn, that looks bussin'. What, the tikka wrap? Or the lamb gyro? They both look pretty good, let's be real. But I think for half the price, I think it's the tikka wrap. The radiation. You gotta get those rads up. Witch's cat hot dog. Bun shaped like a cat's paw. All right, rare Japan L, I think. Studio Ghibli Park. Rare Japan L. I'm afraid. That shit does not look even... It does not even look like it's shaped like a cat's paw. I mean, I could kind of see it. They think it looks like... That thing looks like it's screaming in agony. The concept is cute, but what the fuck? I would actually argue that the concept is also not cute, because why would I want to see a cat holding a wiener? Why would I want to see a cat paw holding a wiener? You know what I mean? Like, what exactly? Because, okay, fair enough, cat paws are cute, but I think introducing the wiener sort of makes it kind of strange. Like, not everything with a cat paw is cute. You know what I mean? And just the idea of, I don't know, eating a cat paw. Like, I'm sure it tastes fine. It looks reasonable, but just... And calling it a hot dog, I find kind of offensive that the idea of hot dogs where the bun is not proportional to the sausage on purpose. That's not what a hot dog should be. Bacon cheeseburger. But also this is kind of offensive to me, because this is not bacon. They got the British bacon. It looks like a wiener and a biscuit. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's these little divots that are supposed to make it a paw. I don't know. I think it's probably the bacon cheeseburger. The witch's cat hot dog seems to... Ooh, German sausage, but it's tastefully charred. Or brisket and pulled pork meal. With chips, coleslaw, barbecue sauce. That looks pretty good. I mean, 20 pounds. 20 pounds is a bit much, but it looks pretty good. I think it's worth it. You're only really paying triple, but you're getting... I think it's 3 times better for sure. Feiao Tropero. Oh, it's this. It's the Tropero. With a beer for 4 pounds. It sort of annoys me. It sort of annoys me when they serve these tiny beers. What is this? A beer for ants? Is it just me? What do you want me to do with this? Like, why insult me by serving it like this? Is it just me? Roast potatoes with beef gravy. True alcoholic. This is like 200 milliliters, dude. This is not even a serving size. This is an imaginary beer. This is the appearance of a beer when no beer is present. Let's be real here. The serving size for a beer is 500 ml in my eyes. That's a pint. That's one beer. This is like a third of a beer. Who is this for? This is not even enough to have a drink with your food, like as a beverage. You just love drinking battle. They hated him because he said the truth. Pot of chili, yo, I love chili. I make a nice chili. That should be about 33 CL. It's not that small. What the hell is a CL? They're measuring liquids in centimeters now. Actually, that's 33 centimeters of beer. 2. Tikka loaded fries. You actually think the chili beats the tikka loaded fries for real? Basil knows beer lore apparently. What's the lore? How's the lore? ML? You wrote CL. How am I supposed to know you mean? I thought it, because there's also fluid ounces like FLO. How am I supposed to know? Maybe there's some sort of 33 CL. How am I supposed to know that 33 CL means 330 ml? And you're really gonna say I'm the dingus? 33 CL is 330 ml? What the hell is CL? If you meant wait, hold up. What the hell is CL? Cubic is it cubic liters? Gang, how do you not know? What the fuck is CL? I've never seen that before, for real. Centiliters? Who the fuck? Who is measuring things in centiliters? What? It's an actual measurement that people use somewhere? Is this some sort of French shit? Yo, you're self-reporting as being French. French speaking people who use the metric system? I use the metric system. I've never in my life seen centiliters used. I've never seen someone use centiliters. Guys, roll call. Public opinion poll. Have you ever even heard of centiliters being used? Like, I am not wee croissant. You totally are. I looked up 33 CL, and the first thing it shows is a can of Coca-Cola with Gut Original on it, and 33 CL is the volume. This is some French shit. You're on some French shit right now. This is so uncanny and unreal. They walk among us. Everyone here uses centiliters? Are you in a country that's like has some association with France? Like Algeria? As common as centimeters? That's insane. This is some sort of uncommon French thing, I think. I don't know what country this is from, though. Val Gourmand. Is this from France? My country has zero association with France? What the fuck? Everywhere I've literally only ever seen milliliters used. Why would you use CL when you could use... Why would you use 33 CL? Is this some European thing? What the hell? 33 CL Belgian beer? What? What countries use CL instead of ML? Centiliters on pop bottles are very common in Nordic countries. Countries in mainland Europe and Scandinavia commonly use centiliters. What? Why wouldn't you use it? I've just never seen that before. Everywhere I've been uses ML. Every country I've ever seen that I was like consciously paying attention to it, I've only ever seen ML. I've never seen CL before. The fuck? I mean, like, I get it. And fair enough, you're removing a 0. So instead of 330... No, I get that. Well, I just Googled it. It says mainland Europe and Scandinavia apparently also does this, which is news to me. That's news to me because I feel like I've seen cans from these countries that had MLs in it. What? All right, well, you learn something new every day. Well, that was the reason for my confusion. I thought you made a typo. I thought you actually just like made a typo. I can't believe measuring lights in CL is so controversial. It's not. Also, what do you mean measuring lights? I thought you mid a typo. I thought you made a typo. Anyway, that did not, you're capping. That was not 330 milliliters. That was like 200 ml, let's be real. I don't hear any freedom in it. Okay, yeah, I was not the chili. I was concerned that would happen. No typo, I'm dead ass. No, I believe you now. I looked it up. You're being no cap. And it's not even a French thing, only. So it's not real. What the fuck is a CO? You guys are measuring shit in fluid ounces. What even is a fluid ounce? Good thing the British are at least not measuring things in fluid stones. That'd be insane. Fluid stone. Fluid ounce is diabolical. Liquid meter. We out here measuring shit in liquid meters. I don't use ounces. No, I mean the Americans linking them. The freedom fighters. So left doesn't come with the pint. Fried chicken and seasoned fries. It doesn't say with the pint, so it appears no. Footlong chili cheese dog. That chili cheese dog looks fine, but I don't know. For £9, I think it's got to be the tendies, right? These are tendies. They're not with bones. There's no way. The form factor is a tendy form factor. I would eat both. I would eat both, but I'm drinking 4 liquid autisms of beer. The volume measurement of choice at the Cape of Basil. Not so funny. I don't know. Like I feel kind of crazy because I unironically never saw the CLs, and I kind of like crashed out about it because you don't think that. I've lived my whole life and I've never seen that used, but apparently it's like a common thing that's used in Europe and apparently in Africa as well. What the hell? I guess you you live and you learn. What? I don't know. I think that's a bit egregious. Dang, we did it, guys. All right, you know what that means? Filthy yerps. Time for food guesser. Played off. Next up, we're free, thank God. No, Fuck. You're not dismissed. Sit back down, Eric. Class is dismissed when I say it's dismissed. I find it actually insane that people use the metric system and don't know about centiliters. Yep. My understanding, like, I'm gonna go eat. Okay. Good night, Yuri. Have a good eep. Bye-bye. Oh, Yasumi. Good night. Yeah, my unironically, like, when we learned the metric system in school, the way the metric system was taught to us is milliliters and then liters. So it's like unironically not even my fault. I've never seen centiliters used anywhere, and I've lived in 2 countries that use the metric system my whole life. And I've been to other countries that use the metric system, like Japan. Like Japan uses milliliters. There's no way. If Japan uses centiliters, I'll actually crash out. Japan can of Coke. Let's look at a Japanese Coke can. 250 ml. Yeah, Japan also uses, like, all of Asia uses ml. Because I've seen Asian drinks. I've seen Chinese drinks. I've seen Korean drinks. I've seen Japanese drinks. They all use ml. And in school, we didn't even learn about centiliters. I mean, it makes sense because there's centimeters and millimeters. But it's never occurred to me. Like, I never even heard mention of centiliters. So we didn't even, like, learn that in school. The fuck? But I feel kind of crazy because, I mean, fair enough. What the hell? Okay. I guess it makes sense to use it for drinks because you get rid of an unnecessary zero, kind of the same way. We don't really use millimeters unless we need to measure something really precisely, but in general we use centimeters. So I guess it makes sense to use centiliters if you don't need the zero. But yeah, fluid ounces are another level though. There's people talking to me about fluid ounces. Nah, I ain't doing all that. You got three and a quarters fluid ounces. Like, shut the hell up. A foot long and a 3 1/4 fluid ounce. Shut the hell up. Tinutuan. Rice, water, pumpkin. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that John is winning every day. Shout out Korea. Ooh, Bulalo, Philippines. Dang, Yuri left just before we got to the Filipino, what is that? Filipino hot pot looking like type thing. I used to have all the measurements prefixes memorized because of a physics class. Were you guys using centiliters? It can't just be me. On a conceptual level, I do think base 12 system would be better than base 10 systems. Why? Bro's got a hot take about every obscure topic. First he wants to abolish baking, now he's saying 12 base systems are better. Why? I'll hear you out. What's the reason? Math man. They don't really teach us about FL ounce. Only time they do that is in cooking. Yeah, because even Americans use milliliters. Like, you got a liter bottle. What the fuck are fluid ounces? Why are there restaurants? They had that in Canada. There's some, like, Subway in Canada had fluid ounces for the drinks. I was like, what the fuck is a fluid ounce? They're like, what drink you want? I'm like a medium. And they're like, oh, that's like this amount of fluid ounces. I was like, what? What the hell's a fluid ounce? Are you joking? The smallest prefix is pico, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. Cool. What about nano? Inegal kofte. Oh, kofte kebab. I think the Filipino beef shanks. Ooh, bone marrow. Is this a hot pot? What is this? It looks like a hot pot. That looks good. Filipino hot pot? No, what? Fair guy. I mean, the kofte kebab is pretty good. Cara pulcra. Pork. Papa seca. Dry potatoes. You can split it into halves, quarters, and thirds more cleanly than base 10. What's a third of 10? 3.33 repeated. What is a third of 12? 4? Fair enough. Yeah, I guess I can see that. But that's not how feet work, right? Because a foot is like a foot is 12 inches, right? A foot is 12 inches? And then but then the problem is that the inches don't break down neatly, so you get weird shit like 3 and like 8, you know, like 6/8 of an inch or whatever. Okay, that doesn't work, but you know what I mean. 5/8 of an inch. You get wacky shit like that. Instead of 8 millimeters, you get like 7/16 of an inch type shit. But fair enough. I mean, I see what you're saying. Yeah, battered sausage. That's so me. Anyway, I think it's a carpulcra. Papelon con limon. So true. Wait, say less? Lukanka? What the hell? Bulgarian sausage. I think it's the papelon con limon. That looks banging. What the hell's panela though? Say less. Fat Rascal. They got a dish called Fat Rascal. Didn't we see another English dish for the other day called something like filthy roasties or something? Dirty roasties. I'm actually dead. England is the only place where you can have a fat rascal with a dirty roastie. Ain't no way. Anyway, so I was at the restaurant and I saw a fat rascal with a dirty roast. I'm cooked. Anyway, it's definitely the Hymel Pagion, whatever. The shit slaps. So yummy. The most delicious thing I ever did see. Soupe Candia. Okra, smoked fish, palm oil. Mmm. It looks kind of scary though. Or bat. Bulgur, tomato paste, green lentils. They both look kind of... I'm not sure. I'm not sure about either of these, to be honest. Palm oil. Smoked fish. I think the right one looks less... Never mind. It looks less offensive, but maybe the left one looks more invigorating. Tortang sardinas. Smoked sardines and eggs. I don't know about that. Toro Rudy. Yo, we have cottage cheese. Yo, we have these in Russia as well. They're pretty good. Pretty good. It's like a cheesecake type thingy. Talbina. What? Oh, bulgogi. Yum. Bulgogi. Brain food is so good. Quemada. Spain. Brioche. I think brioche is gonna win. Yo, everyone loves brioche for real. Soba? What? Different kind of soba. I thought this was... What? Huh? Brazilian soba? What the hell? Wheat noodles? Pork? This is like Japanese Brazilian food. It's not Japanese soba though. Because Japanese soba is made from buckwheat noodles, I thought. This is like... Brazil does have a huge... I think Brazil has the biggest Japanese diaspora of anywhere, as far as I'm aware. That's what I heard. So it makes sense. I assume there's like a whole... Kind of like there's American Chinese food. There's probably like Brazilian Japanese food. That's its own thing. That looks pretty good still. TBH. What the hell is this? Cheese? Flour, butter, some sort of cheese pastries. I think I'd take the Brazilian soba. Yo, pretty good. Pretty good result. Heck yeah. We did it. That was fun. And I love Scrandal. It never gets old. Alright guys, hope you had fun. I think that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your day. Have a good night, depending on when you're watching. And I'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're having my 500 sub party. Hope you can make it. Love to see you. Same time, same place, but it's going to be fun. Okay, bye-bye. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Peace. Take it easy. Bye-bye.